I do think he did get the stack upgrade, actually, Fardale.
It depends on what you're processing. There are two things that
I seem to
don't
remember
have the
seeing it
stack
last week.
upgrade. It's is it tetrahedrite? Tetrahedrite is one of the two things that doesn't have the stack upgrade. The other one is uraninite. And I should have put them in order of the likelihood that we're going to get them. I couldn't help myself. I had to put them in the order of JEI. If you really want to, you could just go in there and just move them around. Here, hold on. Got not died to the electrical current. Alright, tetrahedrite should be on this one. Yeah. Just gonna quickly move that over here. And you over to here. And that should do it. Don't really want it to. Oh, did you add it in here? Once it's full, if more items are going into it, they'll back up on the belt, and then items at the start of the belt are laying there as items in the world, so it can be spawned. They won't, don't worry. And if they're on the belt, they aren't counted as items in the world. Not sure if they are either, but because you can't pick them up, can you? You're standing next to it. Okay, well that's right. This is okay. Try it. Hold on. Stop. I get it. Thanks for the loose andesite thingy. Right. How many pounds is left on this? So it's gonna go here. Thank you. Alright. Let me try this. If I take a magnet, look. It doesn't pull them off. See? They're not in the world. No problem. That said, they never stay on there for 5 minutes. It's processing quite readily. And we got some that got through. Okay, just gotta go back again. It's probably gonna get gummed up. Oh, I didn't get gummed up. Good. Hello, guys. Hello, Benjamin. Hello, Kristen. Hello. Oh, I gotta share a chat. Dang it. Hold on.
I can hear you now.
I was wondering about that.
Yeah, for some reason the group chat thing was broken and it crashed. And it was the thing that crashed.
Huh.
Yeah, me too. But we're here.
That's
All
weird.
good. Yeah.
Invite guests. Copy. Make it so it doesn't take up the whole screen. There. You are cordially invited to join the chat.
Thank you, Pack. I am indeed feeling very cordial.
I am off to find coal.
Good luck.
Because the new giant room underneath this demands it now.
Mmm. Hmm.
We gotta start working on real refined storage soon.
As opposed to the fake one?
Well, I only have it set up for the sole purpose of processing ores.
Hmm.
I doubt we're ever gonna connect that one to the main system.
Oh yeah, no, that would be a bad idea too.
Right.
Yeah, don't do that.
To be fair, I'm not sure it would do anything. But I'm sure we'd find out that I'm wrong.
Eh.
Well, even if it does fire Dale, it's set to go into the storage, and then immediately pull out of that storage when there's available space in that thing. So I mean, it might work, but I don't know if I want to test that theory right now. Of course, we don't have anything to test it with, so there's that.
Yeah, I have to go with Pack on this one. My experiences, all of my experiences with the priorities in any storage system have been poor. And I can't say that that's a nice way of saying it. Maybe it's kind of blunt, but it has been my experience. Maybe I didn't do it right.
To be fair, it's better than hoppers.
What is?
The filtering and movement state and priority systems of storage versus vanilla, which is hoppers.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm inclined to agree.
Where you need to have 19 of each item in order to filter it.
Hmm.
That's fun.
You know, I always had suspected you had a strange idea of what was fun, Pack.
I mean, true. But I also have a healthy dose of sarcasm involved.
Hmm. Also true.
I would have. The phone beeped. I would have
Yes,
been
it did.
here just a slight bit sooner, like 10 minutes ago. But Hun made ramen and
Say no more.
I was gonna start and eat that while I was
No.
going, and then I took a bite, and
Mhm.
that wasn't happening anymore.
No. That's how that works.
That had to be enjoyed.
Mm-hmm.
And now I'm making chat jealous, and it's fun.
It is very much so what I like to refer to at times like this as a hashtag brag. Hashtag ramen brag.
Yes, hashtag ramen brag. Yes, Hun did a good one. Who
Mm.
is here to take a nap.
Even your folks, my mom was like, "This is really delicious."
Mom, whose experience with Chinese food is fried rice.
Yeah, she's like, "Oh, this is so good. Oh, this hits a spot." Your dad. Was
What
like,
is the spinach stuff?
What is
That's
this?
bok choy, Ma.
What is this? There's a crunchy thing on my fork," says your dad. What?
Yeah. Or my mom's experience with Chinese is fried rice. My dad's would be rice.
But after he got over the unknown bowl vegetables that are in it, he liked it a lot. He polished off his bowl. There's just that little bit left that you saw, that little bit of noodle and
Wait, just a second. Just a second. Sit down.
Someone just called my phone. They sneezed, coughed, and then hung up. I'm getting tired of these cold calls.
Whoever they are, they're fired. It's Cam Cool. Cam Cool's fired.
Their idea of Chinese food is like every 2 months or so, they get egg rolls, regular rice or white rice or fried rice, and like a battered shrimp, sweet and sour or something.
You know, one of the ones that drives me the most crazy is with that they love that crab rangoon from that one place that's disgusting.
Yeah.
And I have a feeling they think crab rangoons are supposed to be like pierogies or something
I know.
that are like
and then we have the
entirely
place that's
savory.
got amazing rangoons, and they're like, what?
Yeah, man,
My
this has
bet-
sweetness to it.
My favorite part
It's
was
creamy.
when your mom said, "What's this red stuff in it?"
Crab.
Oh, no. Oh no.
Yeah, I'm gonna
You're
lay
sleepy?
down. I have it set for 2. I gotta get a little rest. I'm just running on empty now.
Okay, that means I'm going to be going on a quieter, more silent mode.
All right. We wish Hun a good rest.
So me and Firedale will be doing a lot of typing.
Mm.
I had a few extra at the at the ore processing area if you needed that. Sorry if you just made one. That said, they just basically just cost some like obsidian, so it's not too bad. Hun, did you see Kristen's last comment? To be fair, everyone can have their taste, just sometimes people are wrong.
Yeah.
Thought you'd like that. Okay, now go sleep.
You know, once and forever, I do like a good broccoli. Has to have, doesn't have to have, but it can go well with some cheese, but it does have to be a good cheese and or cheese substitute. But I can't truthfully say that I hate broccoli. Now, I'll tell you what I can't stand is okra. Yeah, broccoli, I think, is the generic chosen vegetable hated by kids. Broccoli does have to be crunchy, there's no question about that. Ah, there's something creating dust over here. Sure, but it's going outside. And it's exploding at the bottom there. Should be? Okay. If that's how it's designed. Oh no, you're fine, Pack. What must needs be done, must needs be done. I will try to be more talkative in here, too. Usually I'm chatting all day with the people over here, but we can be more vocal in general. Now, I'm going to guess that there's not really any much plan. Yeah, the Purish Crate setup, I agree. But I guess that there's not very any much plan for the stairway that goes down here. I mean, no slimy boots, Crystal. No, they're against the rules. Actually, they're not against the rules. I'm a little bit lazy, I think, in that regard. I don't do the slime boots. Yeah, to the coke ovens. Yeah, but I'm just about finished in here building the other direction. That's all I know. Yeah. Yeah, with the stairs themselves are very open. I'm talking about this front area. The coke oven place is done, as far as I'm concerned. Just connecting it to the rest. There's not anything I was going to be able to do with the ceiling. Not going to intrude on the other builds up there. It's done. Balcony thing? Oh, right. What you need is catwalks. The cause bridges will probably do that, but... Yeah. Yeah, all the bridge stuff would be perfect for that. All we need is about 3 stacks of iron. I'm glad you appreciate that joke as much as I do, Pack. I mean, in dust form, you're fine. I mean... No, I meant iron ingots, and I think we all knew that in our hearts, but we smiled to each other, and in a shared fantasy, we enjoyed the vision until it faded, as all such fantasies must do. Well, the thing is, Crystal, the typical build rules generally only apply to a tall build, like the tower over there. And you know what? It is kind of strange that I didn't die from fall damage building that thing too. Probably because of the flying machine. And hey, Fidget, welcome back. I think he focused on trains. He laid a bunch of track all around the village, as I'm sure you've seen. It's fine. A living version of scaffolding. Um, you know, it could be. No, I think that like the warped stuff, and other stuff that acts as a vine that you can climb, is the closest you're going to get to that. Oh, the gas rivers of flying, the happy gas. It is intriguing, and I am almost compelled to make fan art of that because, well, as my good friend Darkfan pointed out, it kind of looks like him. Kind of looks like Dark. You know, I am dropping one or two packets today. Might not be just me. Might not be the mod. Exactly, and it's like it's a particular kind of goggles and everything. It's the whole aviator style, and it is a common style. However, it remains the similarity cannot be easily dismissed. And Dark himself was the one who brought it up, so might see a little bit of something from me for that. We'll see. Yeah, yeah. You know, I think you're right, Pac, but at the same time, if it it proves to me that they still know how to have fun with the game over there. But with faced with a choice between serious and silly, silly should win. Yeah, we're never gonna hear Laura from Moyang. Or no, no, they aren't ever gonna tell us, and they've already said so. That's their right and prerogative, but it makes it silly to hope for it. Come to stone processing, come to stone processing, ore processing, chest cleanup on aisle 2. What gives? Ah. Wasn't added to the filter. That he did. That he did. Yep. Looks good. Not like we ain't saving a bunch. I'm pretty sure that's all it's for. That and the phenolite. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna fill the trash last. Yeah, what it won't fill is the pipe itself. Firedale is completely correct about the setup. You find some there, Pack? Hmm. Yeah. There's one mechanical pipe there. Fluid transport is empty, though. No, I like that storage just fine. It's a kind of utility storage that shouldn't be with general storage anyway. Welcome back, Ian. You didn't. Oh dear. Just don't work the whole day through. Yeah, you. Oh dear, you didn't empty the miner. I'm not still dropping frames, am I? Yeah, but that's gonna mean triple the amount of iron. Good reason to. I mean, we have all the iron, but we don't actually have all the iron. You guys, I can hear the argument in your voice. Didn't have the reason. Yeah, see, there. Mm-hmm. You don't have to imagine that hard. I seem to remember very early on, Ian wanted to make the drill bigger, and Pac said it didn't need to be bigger. Didn't have the resources then. Mm-hmm. You don't have to imagine it. It's right there. It's like they're here with us right now, speaking in their own voices. Well, we didn't. See, it's there you go. Well, I was agreeing with you, Pac. In fact, I seem to remember that making the drill a lot larger was the initial plan. You'll need to give me a line there, Benanov. I know who David Attenborough is, but I'm not familiar with any of his work. That's what I'm saying, Firedale. Ooh, that was rough, Reyes. That was rough. Not entirely fair. I don't know. Pac isn't. Pac's here to defend himself, but he's not actually here to defend himself. I'm sure Hun would get a laugh out of it, though. And I know Pack would do anything for Han, so... We accept the joke in the spirit in which it was told. Unless you were just plain being mean, and then, well, you know, all bets are off. Oh, yeah. Like I said, we accept the joke in the spirit in which it was given. And that was more like, ouch, than anything. Ooh. Yeah, you kind of want... You kind of want supports there. Or a whole bunch of rubber wood.
Cichern, congratulations on your 135-month pack anniversary. Much appreciated, man.
Wonder if there's a support group. For TFC. Yes, for TFC. Wouldn't that be a support group? A support group. I think so, yes. What about a support group for the support group? I don't think there's any supporting the naming convention, though. That one got voted down in committee. Honey is resting. Yeah, no support for it.
Just for a few minutes, hon. I fully expect you to lay down.
Ah!
Grarg.
You can come down here too.
How goes this? Oh, I think Friday fix this.
Mm-hmm.
When I say fix, I mean the excavator. Okay. I don't know, either I fixed it or you fixed it. The excavator. Copper.
No,
open.
I didn't. Don't remember him going in there to fix that.
Okay, I'm here for a minute.
Hey,
Now,
man.
what did I do?
No,
Fix the excavator? Someone fixed it, apparently.
Oh, I didn't. Yeah, that had to be Firedale.
Oh, he
Okay,
did. He
that's
did. He
what I
did.
figured.
Look. So what's up, Peck?
Hunt for a moment.
Hmm.
How you doing, Q?
Oh, yesterday I was probably just a little bit sick. Doing much better today, though.
Good.
Just-
Bad day. What?
There was a second drawer of andesite that had both void upgrades. That had upgrades. I don't know. I know I have one set up downstairs, but that one was separate.
I don't know about that.
Go. Disappeared into the ether, Firedale. As so many things do. had that issue at the church yesterday.
An issue at the church.
Had that issue at the church yesterday. The secretary was talking to me about her having a rough day, which was somewhat related to the fact that the teen group has been like getting on people's cases because their kickballs and stuff like that have just been up and disappearing. So they've been having people looking at the security cameras to watch and see where'd the ball go, who took the ball, why does this keep it's a big giant red frickin' ball, why someone doesn't just accidentally put that into their pocket for a minute.
Indeed.
And they also have a bunch of blue ones, and I've been trying to say that too much more defined than that, but they have a bunch of those, and they have a bunch, and they just keep disappearing. And it's just one of those things, like, for instance, for general info to people's, when the server starts up, the excavator needs its lever pulled and turned off again. Okay. For those who don't remember, I'm the janitor of my church, for one of the buildings at the church, the gym half. It is a very active building in the week and during like events like that, because it's gym size, so we use it for gym size events.
Sure.
Duh, right? So we often have lunches there, and I do a lot of cleaning there. And but I also I have to do my job. I gotta scrape stuff off of the floors. So I have a scraper that I got. It's like a $40 scraper for like paint stripping. It's a really good scraper that just up and disappeared at some point. For a year, I was looking for it, and I eventually found it in the kitchen underneath the fryer, or not the fryer, the large area for just cooking stuff straight out. I can't
grill.
The grill, thank you. I don't know why I can't say that. Yeah, someone must have used it to scrape the grill, and they're like, this is a great thing for scraping grills, and they just left it there for scraping the grills. See, the thing is, at a church, most of the time, people don't steal stuff. They bring it somewhere else for their purpose, and they have the best of intentions, but the worst of executions.
Mm-hmm.
And that happens all the time. It's like living with a giant family of people who constantly misplace the stuff. It's not stolen; it's relocated. Yes, and it's always, and it just happens so often. And yeah, that's just a perfect example. It's just one of those things that just happens all the time. So I doubt that anyone stole the kickball, but I wouldn't be surprised if I found it down in the kindergartner's room at some point, because somebody took it home for the kindergartners and just put it in their car. That's just how things happen.
Yeah.
Did I hear?
And you can't get mad.
No.
They're best intentions.
Sure.
Poor execution, but best intentions. The kindergartners are probably loving it right now.
Mm-hmm.
All right, go ahead, Ian. That means you could say what you were saying, Ian. I didn't know. I was. Oh. Ian, thank you for the Taco Tuesday gift of the Mexican feast. Much appreciated.
Huzzah.
You're welcome.
It sounds like stealing, but it's not stealing. It's a church. It's like a giant family. You're supposed to be. What's really annoying is when you have the person who. It's a family. It really does act a lot like a family, right? But you always have that group that is like the teenager who has their own personal stuff and they don't want anyone touching it. In a giant family. If you're leaving stuff in the building and you're not expecting people to use it, you shouldn't leave it in the building. because people are gonna use it. Now, on the one hand, I understand, but on the other hand, you need to expect it. There's nothing you can really do to prevent it. It's just gonna happen.
So what's your mining, Pat?
Coal.
Cool. Cool.
Oh,
Oh.
cool.
Coal.
Cool.
Coal.
Cool.
Cool. Coal.
That's right. From the support group.
Nah.
Hey, Robert Church said there's a metal wall panel and then plywood panel. Oh yes, the ones that. That's one of the other big things where you see they keep they're complaining about losing all these little balls that they have for playing. There's like 6 of them in the ceiling.
In
At least
the ceiling?
in the ceiling or the walls. Yeah, like right where you was talking about in chat. There's metal wall panels and stuff in the ceiling, and when you throw it high enough, it gets caught. See, it's a gym, just like
Yes,
a gym. See, not only is it a gym, it's a gym without a janitor who's there all the time with a way of getting up to the ceiling when they have the time at the end of the day, and it's their job to go up and get it. It's instead a gym with a janitor who's basically like the person who's cleaning the household and is like, I ain't doing that right now, I'll do that later. And who does not have access to a giant lift unit all the time and isn't there 24/7. And dude, I can't get all of them. They're just going to be there until one day we get the lift out and get down the 17 balls that are stuck in the frickin' ceiling. Stop throwing them at the ceiling!
They're kids.
Yell-
That will never happen.
Yeah, well, in other thoughts, yell at the kids that are throwing them at the ceiling the first 16 times. Prevent it. It's like with the gum. I don't want to have to say no chewing gum in the gym, but I mean, it's cliche. It is so cliche until you find it. There's a trash can right there. 2 of them in that room. 1 on each side next to the entrances.
Doesn't matter.
This is not outside. It's a floor we literally play on. Why are you throwing your gum in the middle of the floor that you play on? And you know it's the same idiot who complains about getting stuck. People's minds just they blow mine up a lot. Where are their thoughts, their processes of consideration and like cognizance is sometimes just blows my freaking brain up.
Yeah.
I don't get it. I just don't get it. And that's one of them. So that's another thing. You either just need to say no gum in the gym, or everyone needs to keep an eye. The adults need to be like, hey, don't do that. And they don't.
No.
Because they're not one person to 4 kids. They're one person to 4D kids.
Oh boy. No, that never works.
Yeah, that's difficult to watch when that you're watching the first 20. The other 20 are running around like mad, and that's the group of the kid that's throwing the gum on the floor because they're hiding.
And they'll do that for fun too.
Well, there's some kids who are just doing it because they're jerks, yeah.
Yep.
Explain that right. Yeah. Kind of like that, yeah. Because nets cost money and they need to buy another ball. It's not even just that. There are times when the church has had money for stuff like that. It's an issue of someone doing it. Like, for instance, we have in this gym a kitchen that has some very large events that happen once a month usually, okay? So you have your kitchen group. You have your workout group that I partially lead, and not only do I'm the leader on one day and someone's the leader on the other day, but we're basically the same group. That's another room, giant room in the gym. We have a karate group that's in another entire part of the gym that it's actually Taekwondo. But they are so involved in that room, they have taken that room and put down carpeting in the whole room. It used to all be hardwood, and they carpeted it so people wouldn't take damage. But that dude is very particular about things. Like there's a couch, and then you have another group, the teen group, that the building was originally built for, but has gotten a lot smaller. Now they're basically in the same room, and they have couches. And God forbid that you have a couch out in the room when the Taekwondo guy is there, because it's his room now. People don't know how to share.
Wow.
It's not your room. It's the room of all of us. That's beside the point. But it's also, you have these 4 groups, and you also have an archery group who meets in the gym half, because that's the biggest area for doing archery stuff in the middle of winter in New York. So they have their spot. But and during the weeks, I keep forgetting other areas. There's a teach to learn group, which is actually like the homeschoolers, like pay the church to rent out the space for all the homeschoolers to gather once a week and just kind of do things that are activity-wise instead of sitting at home at desks that they bought off of Amazon.
Right.
So, in all of these groups have their own thing. There is no lead. Nobody has taken charge and been the person you go to when there is a problem. So, everyone has their issues. Everyone gets in everyone else's way. No one takes fault, and no one is in charge, because it's a church and no one's paid for that. It's the gym. The gym's its own entity. It's not the main auditorium. It's not the place where all the building where they have all the little like mini services. It's the gym. Why would you? There's no office. There's no anything over there. Why would you? Oh, and I even forgot the weight room group. There's an entire weight room, and there's an entire wrestling area upstairs. And everyone's different. And it's just so, like, the teach to learn gets in the way of everyone. Like, we were doing one thing last week, and I had the volume turned on for our workout group, and someone from the Taekwondo comes over and says, "Could you turn that down? It's too loud." It's like the same volume it's always at. And I swear that someone over there has Asperger's, and now they're focusing on that particular sound. And I know the leader, and I think he is, and it drives me crazy. Because he has a habit of, like, focusing on things.
Right.
Okay. But anyways, yeah, it's like the entire group is so difficult to work with. And I'm just the janitor. I'm the closest thing there is to someone in charge. I'm there officially 2 hours a week. Officially.
Right.
I'm not.
Yes.
I'm not personality. I'm not the person who deals with people. I'm literally the janitor who avoids them.
Understandably so, considering.
Right. All I could do is say, go talk to the secretary, who definitely doesn't want me to say that, by the way. Go talk to the head of the board, who definitely doesn't want me saying that either. But you know what? I'm the janitor. I have no
Exactly.
charge, and I don't want it.
No.
So yeah, and that's also the problem. Nobody wants to, without getting paid, take that charge, you know? And I can understand
Yeah.
that. It's a pain in the ass. You have a whole bunch of different groups who do not coalesce well together. But they should, but that's also kind of how a family works. How many times in big family do you hear about, like, grinding of people? Nobody drives you crazy like family. Nobody
Yes.
drives
Yes.
you crazy like family.
Yes.
And we do. We really freaking do. All right. Hun's back down. She's going to be down in this room pretty soon.
All
So
right,
I'm gonna
well.
I got to rant for a while, though. That was
No,
fun.
good rant pack.
Yeah, thank you. I don't even know what my point was. What did I start with?
No, you. I think your point expressed itself very well.
I don't even know where I started. Where did I start that?
You needed to say it clearly, and it is a necessary thing, and I'm glad you could. Oh, borrowing stuff and leaving it elsewhere without thinking. You know, I bet that's it.
Kristen, as far I've known kids both directions on that. I've known homeschooler kids who are better and more well mannered, and I've also known, dude, I had a best friend in that church when I was young. Smart as hell, socially an idiot.
Yeah.
And I don't mean like socially awkward. I mean he was just a jerk. It's all about the person. It's all about who is raising them. It's just like everything else. They're just kids. They're just people.
Yeah.
I did not do that. I did not bring blocks. Starting to regret not bringing blocks. Oh, dude, how long was that burger? I just saw that I've been carrying around a oven-baked, salted beef patty in case I get hungry. And I'm wondering how long has that been in my backpack.
Well, is it rotten?
Very, very rotten. They take they take like a year in game to go rotten. How long has that been in my backpack?
Yeah, at least more than a few weeks.
was taking a moment to go return her coffee.
Sure.
Yeah, Kristen, oftentimes there's that one person who ruins it for everyone. Like I've hated the idea of owning an Audi forever because everybody I used to work in an area with a lot of well-off people that lived around there, and they always drove like idiots, and I always had, and it wasn't like one Audi, it's like 5 different Audis would always drive like idiots around that area. So I just kind of developed the thing in my head that all Audi drivers are complete morons. And then I met my cousin who had an Audi. It's like, ah, oh, damn it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I still believe it. I just don't think he's that much of a jerk.
Oh.
He can be a bit of a jerk, though.
So can I.
He can be more entitled than a jerk. I've never actually seen him drive, so I don't know.
Oh, there is a difference there. A little bit.
Yeah, I think you can. I mean, I might have on Sunday, Firedale. Did I ever see you drive anything on Sunday, Q?
Yeah. Yeah, definitely on, like, Satisfactory. Definitely.
Yes,
I mean, I'm not pro, but I'm not too bad. I've won some digital races in my time. Don't ask me to beat Mario Kart. At least not anymore. Been a while. Don't think I ever won the 150cc in Mario Kart. I'm talking the one for the SNES.
They're playing that on a party on Saturday.
Yeah. Which one? Probably
Mario,
8, I'm
Mario
guessing.
Kart. I don't know which, because as far as I'm concerned,
Yeah.
they're all Mario Kart. I don't play racing. I was kind of waiting for them to switch to not that, and then they did. They switched to Smash.
Oh, okay.
I love Smash.
Which
I
one?
love I love all the Smash Brothers because I just
Oh,
love
sure.
the amazing mechanic in the game, and my favorite characters in most of them. So Jigglypuff, and I love Jigglypuff not because Jigglypuff is great, although Jigglypuff is pretty good.
Correct.
I love Jigglypuff because it was perfect when I got there. They actually were unlocking them as they went along, and
Sure.
One of them said, "Man, if you can't beat Jigglypuff, or man, if you get beat by Jigglypuff, that is so embarrassing." It's like, oh, give me a minute.
You have no idea. They obviously have no idea.
They have no idea.
I used to main Kirby.
Yeah, a lot
was
of people
fun.
make Kirby. Kirby's fun.
Yeah.
I like Jigglypuff because he's really good at just melee.
Yeah.
He'll just beat you up.
Oh yeah, he will. And then you get the KO from sleep. That's there's something wrong with that, but I still understand.
That's always the best icing on a cake. But the fact that he really has no really flashy moves is kind of part of the fun.
Mm-hmm.
He just beats you up with just pure fisticuffs and basic moves, and to a lot of the people, and especially to the kids who are playing that's embarrassing. That's pathetic. And yep.
Oh yeah, Sam is good.
And they're using, like, this dude's got a giant sword. I'm using him.
Mm-hmm.
I love Roy. He's like, uh-huh.
Yeah, you do.
Second.
Sure.
Yeah, man, you use that same move 20 times. I'll just dodge around it and punch you in the face.
Yeah, pretty much. It's either Kirby or Pikachu. I'm just old school.
Yeah.
I pre-ordered the one for the N64 and got it at
yeah?
a Babbage's. At the mall.
Okay, now back to silent mode. Hunt is back, so she can let her sleep. Firedale says hi at night.
Yeah, for some reason I never got Smash Brothers Ultimate. It got me a Switch, and it's one of those one of these days things. I think I skipped on the Ultimate because it didn't really have any much of a single player attraction, and I don't really play in groups. I lose a lot. It's not as much fun for me. But I have always enjoyed Smash Brothers, and I really enjoyed Marvel vs. Capcom. Marvel vs. Capcom 2 especially. Got that for the Dreamcast. Fantastic game. never play competitively. I'm just no. But I like the game. Dreamcast, that's right, Chemical. One of the last consoles that Sega put out. Man Core. Oh yeah. Just as I suspected. Oh, that's Luigi. Oh, a good choice. Luigi's Mansion 3, I hope. Luigi's Mansion 3. Magnificent game. You gotta do the, even if you never play the game, you gotta listen to the EGAD remix that they have for Luigi's Mansion 3. It is magnificent. One or two with the game. Yo, fair enough, yeah. I mean, it was plus or minus 25 years ago. They had some... to us, back then, it was some miraculous things. I mean, Sonic Adventure, the 3D Sonic, for real. I mean, they had Sonic 3D before that, like 2.5D isometrics. Fine. Not wrong, they had the bonus stages, but it wasn't 3D like Sonic Adventure was 3D. And say what you will about the plot and the story and all that, that was some really fun stuff. And Sonic Adventure 1 had magnificent remixes of classic tracks from the first 3 games. Really good. Especially Windy Valley 2. Magnificent track. Sonic Super Sonic with Chaos. Yeah, that one was actually a difficult one. It's more about it's one of those quick time event bosses that feels unfair because very much so unlike any of the other bosses in the game. Fair enough. Shenmue and Fantasy Star Online. Yeah. I still have my copy of Cannon Spike. And that was really fun too. I'm thankful that my friend still had, because I gave my friend my Dreamcast and all the games back in the day, and then when he passed, I got them back, and I'm glad that he never sold it because that's a really rare game. The only reason I got Cannon Spike was because it had the guy from Super Ghosts and Goblins and Mega Man. That's it, Capcom game. Likewise, Firedale. Almost exactly so. Though I didn't own the Nintendo and Super Nintendo. The Super Nintendo was kind of shared, but I did get the GameCube myself, and then the Dreamcast after that. And then I got a PS2, and the circle was complete. After that was a handheld period. I got me an SP back when they had the card readers. The game actually did have a Game Boy Advance, but I think I might have traded that in. I'm pretty sure I did, because I had one of the translucent ones. I think, because the SPs still played the game. The problem with the SP was, I guess it wasn't a problem, but the SP, you inserted the cart from the other side, and there's a game called WarioWare Twisted that expected the cart to be right side up because it had a motion sensor in it. It has a gyroscope in it. And you actually had to shake the handheld around to do the mini games. It's fun. Oh yeah. Mhm. Well, for me, that experience happened with a GameCube with Luigi's Mansion. And we had only rented Luigi's Mansion because, well, I could afford the GameCube, but I couldn't afford any games. And so we rented one, and I didn't have the memory card. Eventually we fixed that. Final Fantasy VII, though, goodness. Yeah. That's a different experience on its own. We got all the way to King Boo, and then we died and got a game over. And there was no continue. You were supposed to load from your save that you did not have. That's right, there were rental stores. You could rent the physical discs. Or physical cartridges, for that matter. We used to rent cartridges from the grocery store. That was an experience. That was back in the 1990s. You could rent games from the grocery store. It was as bad an idea as it sounded. Oh, your Food City had rental. Nice. Yeah, out here, once we moved to Arizona, we had Hollywood Video as well. They were a fairly popular chain. You know, that is a point. There used to be a big rush for classic games, but the games themselves are old enough now that people aren't interested. They aren't as valuable as some people expected them to be. Some of the collectors have sold off their collections and just no one is interested. So it's possible to get the old games still, but The prices do remain out of many people's reach. I'm very fortunate that I simply have the collection that my friend and I, and my younger brother included, maintained over the years. Like, I was very fortunate to grab a copy of DuckTales 2 for the regular Nintendo. That one I'm pretty happy about having. Oh, you're more trying to remember what they were to emulate. Oh, okay. Well, I'm a big Nintendo guy over here. If you ever need help, I brainstorming that, I'd be glad to try. I saw quite a few games, and I have quite a few games. No, certainly do not have them all. I'm not sitting over here with a world championship cart. But I do pretty good, I think. Thank God. Well, you know what you actually do. Yeah, you know what, that's true, Firedale, because they pretty much, more or less, if it existed, someone has a ROM available. And I do not support piracy in any shape, way, or form. But it would be a good way to find a list. You're absolutely correct about that. Guardian Legend. Oh, yes. Nintendo is as Nintendo does. The NES and Super Nintendo classics, probably best you're gonna get. Now, fortunately for us all, Nintendo did lose the lawsuit for being able to have a backup copy, so that people can technically, legally emulate carts that they have and that they have copied themselves. But it remains a gray area that people like to ignore. Unfortunately.
But enough. Congratulations on your 9-month pack anniversary. Thank you.
Exactly so, Firedale. There are a lot of clones out there on Tabletop Simulator. I have no doubt that it's costing someone money. Could fight for a while. That would be Pocky and Rocky. Yeah, Goman, Mystical Ninja. Mystical Ninja was Goman himself was the one who wielded the pipe. If it's a panda, then it was probably Pocky and Rocky. Okay, Mystical Ninja. Yeah, Panda is a different game. I do believe you when you say it exists, though. You are allowed, Pack. No... no grief from me. I believe. You know, that'd be a good reason as to why some things don't ever get taken down, because that's what happens. Like, we own the rights, but we don't want anyone to know we own the rights. Because then they'll bother us about the rights. That's true, Beninoff. That's true. That is definitely a thing. So we'll hire some lawyer to send a nasty gram to the hosting company. Like, we don't know who asked us to take it down. We just took it down. It was some holding group. We don't know. Oh, yes. Well, it's either Hasbro or Games Workshop. Or Harmony Gold, I'm sure. I mean, those are classic examples, perhaps. Mm-hmm. And I bet all the litigation gets tiring, too. Where it's like, yeah, that makes... Well, I think it was originally Parker Brothers' quote-unquote game. Not a fan. But yes. Of course, Hasbro bought Parker Brothers in the end. Yep. And then we get into the world of difference between copyright and trademark, which is fun as well. Apparently not, Pack. But you enjoy your food. You know, it might just be Taco Tuesday over here as well. I got some hematite to process here, but then I'll be on my way. You need a case of it, Pack Rat? A case o queso? Of course you do. Don't we all? I heard it now, sir. I heard it now. And I agree, Waffle. But the thing is, when you have a pile of dust, even a large pile of dust, you have to account for the space between the granules of dust. And when you melt it down, it's never as much as it appears to be. I mean, I'd like it to be a little less ridiculous too, but I can't in good conscience argue with the way that it ends up being. It is more or less correct. Alright, Fidget. Have a good math. We'll be here later. I'm just about to go on this lunch break myself. We'll see you in an hour or so. Maybe sooner than that, then. Quiet hour. I'll see what I can do. Back in a bit.
Yeah. There's pressure tubes, block compressed iron. Yeah. And to get emeralds, there's leather strips and wild flesh. I don't know if we have any wild flesh. Yeah, we need to get more emeralds. Tablet's back on the charging station. I don't know. Down here.
the 91-month packiversary. And that's your 7 Packers dozen in celebration chat for Zap.
Stop.
So just looking at the Discord, someone's asking for a mod pack for TFC with in-depth farming and animal husbandry and building mechanics. But a comfy vibe. Honestly, I think they're looking for a vintage story. At that point. But I don't want to recommend that in TFC chat, because I feel like that's like a betrayal of the what they're talking about there. I think this particular part of the room needs to get taller.
Yeah.
Because that would be cool to watch it get tall. I don't want to put drawers here. I want this to get tall. We should do drawers. But I want this to get tall.
Might change the wall down here. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where the stone pump went.
The stone pump?
Hey!
Oh. Right
Because
there.
I was mining and then it broke some stuff and then it broke it broke that stone pump and then it broke some pipes and I don't know where they came from.
Why is there a stone pump next to a stone pump?
I don't know where the other stone pump came from.
Yeah, that's just confusing it because it keeps sucking it into that stone pump and then putting it back out again. I'm gonna break that. Then you can have a stone pump.
Yeah, I don't know where the stone pump came from.
Did you try a magnet?
No, this stone pump, because I was breaking the wall over here, which was regular stone, the raw schist over here, to replace with limestone bricks. And then something collapsed, broke something over here, like broke that stone pump that you have, and then some pipes, which I don't know where it came from.
Oh, something broke and dropped a bunch of crap?
It only dropped a stone pump and like 8
Gravel.
pump pipe. I put the pipes down, but I don't know where the stone pump and the pipes came from.
You know that these should not be here. This is supposed to be stairs going down, so this should be
Yeah.
not here. That should be
I
not
think
there.
it might have been gravel that collapsed, but I don't know how it could collapse all the way over here.
I don't want to have to cover this up. We need to be careful not to fill that in, because if it hits that torch down there and breaks it, then that kind of eliminates this whole thing, and it's going to be really difficult to go down there and redo it.
I already
blowing
replaced the
ourselves
torch
up.
down there. So.
Yeah, I bet you that was smoky. I guess it's easier when you can fly back up again.
Yeah, let's get one.
Eh. I kind of want to, but I don't want to have to go like fill it now and again.
I want to
So
clear
I'm
this
kind of
area.
fighting it.
but I need
I'm
to
fighting
mine,
myself over it.
Yeah.
That should be enough coal to last quite a while now. That is 1 point. I think it was 1.7 thousand. So that should be enough for 1.7 thousand iron when it finishes processing it, which is doing much faster. That makes me happy.
So the chief one is going well. That's good. Let's check. Let's give it Oh crap. What goes in the top frame? I think another... silk cloth needs to be going in the top frame. Excavator.
Oh.
Yeah, it's... silk cloth. 'Cause dust is falling. Dang it.
Oh, I still have your stone pump. Or whatever. You don't need it right now, right?
No, I don't know where it came from. In the cave. Go.
Alright, I'll put it in storage for pollution stuff.
Really need a chest for filters.
Filters?
Yeah.
Filters for what?
The stuff that collects dust and stuff, because the filter over by the excavator went out for the dust. And I'm trying to find
Okay,
it, but I can't
and
find
there
it.
are like 5 things in the game named filters. I was thinking you're referring to another 2. You mean a chest for things that go in the filter?
Yes, for like
Okay.
the pollution stuff.
Well, there's a chest for pollution stuff. Make use of that.
Where is it? Oh.
It's where I have labeled chests.
Yeah, but that doesn't have what I need, because I need the
I
actual...
know, but you were asking for a place to put it. Make the stuff, put it in. See, this is how I make myself busy in this game, Ian. I find something that needs to be done, and then spend the next month and a half doing it. Right now, you could work on. You found we need filter stuff, so make some filter stuff and put it in the chest so you have it for next time, and everyone else does.
F-string.
Well, in vanilla TFC Benanov, as well as in vanilla Vintage Story, I like bismuth for its look. It makes a very nice looking lantern, for instance.
So why isn't it Groupie Mick Gruberson?
What?
Why isn't it Groupie Mick Gruberson? The name of the group chat is Groupie Gruberson.
Oh! I didn't pay attention to that.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. Is Hun still resting?
Technically, she's getting up now.
Ah.
I need a vacuum cleaner over by the landing pad. It's also silk cloth for the dust frame.
I say technically because I think she's rolled over to sleep twice.
She seems to need it.
Yeah.
Sure. No judgment here. Boy, some falling blocks destroyed a lot of the walls in here. Not a lot.
I'm still trying to figure out where the stone pump came from.
Probably from the bottom there. I seem to remember there used to be a stone pump at the bottom of that well. The bottom of the pipes of that well.
That's what that was. Okay.
I sure remember the redstone sparkle down there. It's kind of unmistakable.
Yeah, because as you can tell, if you look to your left, I replaced some of the wall. And
Why?
I don't know.
Well, some of that messed up the walls over here.
No, there's
no. Oh, Ian, you're always so full of very interesting information. Or lack thereof.
And you didn't even use the same kind of bricks. I placed these here for a reason, Ian.
what the shit?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Leave it now. Don't move it again.
You're feeling my pain, Q. I'm
I
sorry.
don't know who has it worse. This server or the other one?
What are you talking about?
He doesn't know which server has it worse because I work with him all week as well on the Gravitas server.
Okay.
You're doing better, Ian. You're actually doing better than you have.
Yeah.
No, even I've noticed that.
Yeah, he's not slapping us all on the back of the head 3 times a night.
Which is appreciated.
And there goes the power. Okay.
All right. Catch you when you get back, Pack.
No, not that power. Power in the what's it? The arc furnace.
Oh. What's using up all the power in there anyway?
Me using the arc furnace.
Well, then you should know better. No, I'm kidding.
Evidently, if you do more than 7 items at a time as far as ingots, it drains enough energy to kill it eventually.
Yeah, I
Ingots
kind of
seem
noticed
to be
that.
the most powerful thing.
Mm-hmm.
So, technically, we do need another power source at some point. We are now using enough power where we can kill it.
Yeah.
Also, technically, all we really need to do is take what we currently have and double it.
Yeah.
Oh, I know. Fix that. So that's my dead body. Haha.
Which, honestly, would not be that bad. I've considered if we could just figure out how to automate biofuel and feed that to these guys, that'd be great. Because that would double their output. We just need to automate biofuel, which is... Biodiesel, excuse me.
Oh, no, you're fine.
Which which is the fluid mixer thing over there.
Oh, we had enough power to do it. Okay.
Yeah, we did. We're making more things. We did. We now no longer do. Seed biomass. What is seed biomass? I mean, we now have an excavator running.
That helps.
In addition to an arc furnace, has been the challenge of many a power system in the early to mid game.
You are very correct. It's 4,096 straight on that excavator, if I remember. RF per tick.
I thought it was 3 times that if you have it running at full tilt.
No, I think that's max. You can put 3 different sources, but I don't think
Okay.
it actually accepts any more than 4,096. I don't remember, but back
Can't say
then.
if I remember or not. So
Yeah. I don't remember either, but back then it was a big deal to get some to start it.
So what I'm
And-
hearing is make another boiler.
You need a power plant proper, and you probably need to start working on the various spicy rock solutions.
I mean, how much power are we using versus what we're going to need? It's like the same thing
Good
we're
question.
doing the rest of the weekend. Will we need that much power eventually is the question. Because I can guarantee you, knowing how things are going right now to make basic iron and stuff, nuclear's not going to be fun.
No.
What does it say about power options? I mean, there is a nuclear age.
Sure.
Not much, unless you want to make
No, it's
advanced
just-
solar
it's just-
generators, biogenerators,
the-
gas burning generators, wind generators, heat generators,
Let's
Is that
take a
what's
quick
showing down here?
sniff
induction
at the solar
matrix.
generators.
They're mech solar generators, man. You know.
Yes, they are. You know I know.
They're horrible. I hate mech solar. It never produces anywhere near the amount that you need for the amount of effort it goes into making them. And that's in vanilla.
Yep.
I remember the last pack that I did before the current packs that I'm doing was a Skyblock where I had like everything, all the stuff I needed in the world, and I just decided, well, it's just like here. I decided I'm going to power the basic stuff that's fueled to make the power, like I did down here, the power down there to fuel the pumps to make the power. I was going to do that using solar, and I kept placing more and more and more and more, and it was never making nearly enough.
Yep.
It's the same thing for immersive engineering and the
windmills.
No, not well, the windmills too, but the diesel generator.
Oh,
That
yeah.
produces nowhere near as
yeah.
much energy as I thought it did. I thought that
No.
sucker cranked it. It does not crank anything.
No,
It's
not
greedy.
very not worth.
It's greedy and a pain and not worth the effort.
Sounds about right.
I wonder what's
So
cheaper.
very agreed with that one.
I wonder-
Other than that, the mech windmills might not be the end of the world. But that requires cabling. Yeah, actually I do. Get them up there, they give you like a 120 odd per tick each.
Okay, but how much does it cost?
It's one of those could be worse things, I think.
And,
Did I just no. I think I accidentally opened up like the create thing for This is not what I want to look at.
No.
I was looking at the quests, and I think it opened up the
I think the tip search.
There we go. Left shift plus N for the mech stuff.
Yeah, it doesn't tell you much for that one.
It doesn't tell you how much it makes. Stores 80 even.
Yeah, like I said, it's about 120, 130 on a good day per tick, in my experience. And I never, ever go max Y. Yeah, it could be worse.
Well, wow.
That's all it says. I don't know. Just it says exactly the tip it says in the quests. But no, but it actually is helpful. It tells you that it's different the higher you go up.
Yep, and they are.
It's just not what we want to see.
No.
I feel like I need to make another HP accumulator and then put it up here.
I'm assuming
You
mean
can only do so much
128
for those buffers.
I'm assuming you mean 128 killa, right?
No.
No. Just
128. 128 RF per tick. Or so. Per.
See, this is 7,000.
Yeah, it is.
I'm sorry, this is a lot more than 7,000. This is...
If you can make 2 more of those, then that'd be plenty better. Yeah.
If we doubled the if we doubled this, the steam engine thing,
Oh, the steam engine thing.
then we can make 3 more of these, because currently it's doing 80%.
Oh. You make yourself another boiler and do that instead.
That's why I'm clearing out underneath.
That is a place to put it.
Yeah, it is.
I need the miner because I want to clear out underneath, but yeah.
Well, the miner's here now.
69.
Be careful where you're digging, because there's... Yeah, be careful, Ian.
Yeah.
Ian.
Yeah.
I know you. There are 2 rooms. There's a reason that I built the coke oven thing over in that side and not this side. Because this side now has 2 rooms that already go down underneath.
Yeah, that's why I want to make it go down at least a little bit.
Just don't destroy the rooms. That's all I'm saying. Be careful.
Make bigger drill.
Why would a bigger drill make it so you're less likely to destroy the rooms?
Oh no, the drill right now is good for doing it. It's just
Good! I'm glad it's good enough.
$16,000 SU remaining. Oh, that was cool.
We have copper.
So, if you were going to take that and make a cool skylight for it to go through, what would you do? What do you think?
Oh,
Just do like stairs around the edge here, and then just have it go out into the open sky. That sound about right?
I see. You know, we were just talking about that, weren't we?
A little bit.
Yeah. Pack, be very honestly, I would probably have designed this entire place different, but that's me.
I know.
But
Yeah,
I
that's
think
the beauty of trying to work with other people. We get to not only build our own stuff, but we have to like build it off of other people's stuff. Which makes
oh sure, no, that
get
was
creative.
actually, yeah, it was actually kind of interesting doing that underground. I still have to fix that. But to answer your question, I think I'd focus on structure. I always do. Just open is a good question. I think you'd almost want to make a kind of a greenhouse thing. What I'm envisioning is like the old malls had those pyramid-shaped skylights. You familiar with what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
That's that kind of thing. That's what I'm saying here. But you have to structure it out first.
You gotta remember that there's an Ian here, and he likes to stack things, and he likes to make things big sometimes. So these are the beginning stacks to what he might do one of these days.
I didn't do that, by the way. That was farther on, probably. I don't know.
I know, but Ian, do not deny me of the fact that you wish you could you did it first and made him taller.
Okay, just to spite, I'm going to go on it on. Okay, yeah, see a golden pile next.
As I said, see what I'm talking about?
Pack, I already knew.
Yeah.
We have everything gold on the other side. So.
This needs to. I needed to redo this a little bit anyways, because this is now a different type of chimney since everything moved down.
The only thing I miss is the guns. Scorch gun.
You mean from this and then the other mod pack? Okay, just like with Vintage Story, you gotta be careful not to just talk about the other thing the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
Move this over here. Come here, you. There should be the other block.
Yeah. The only hesitation here is the wiring. We'll have to rewire that first. Other than that, yeah, you'd have to make it interesting with some columns, I think. And you just continue the columns from the base floor up to the ceiling, and then through that up as high as you want to go. You have to cap it eventually.
Okay. Also, gotta remember the wires were going around the roof.
Yeah.
It's something to possibly work on later on. There's
Sure.
a lot of those things.
There are. There are.
Yeah, one of my biggest challenges in the other server, and I'm now saying a bunch about the other one even after I just said that.
You're fine.
Just, yeah, I know. I have two people who want to work on upgrading everything and making the tech levels higher, while I want to have buildings.
You know, we've had that situation over here too.
I've been building
Yeah.
on that.
You have when I've forced you to, yes, basically. But you have been doing better, yes.
No, I haven't. I've just been building. Somewhat. Not yet. I might.
Well, yeah. When I say building stuff or like upgrading tech levels, like when you want to do find something that you want to upgrade to, you immediately spend all time upgrading that, and then I'm seeing you flying around in jetpacks for Wii and such. And that's you, Ian. That's okay.
I'm just doing like 3 things at once, which then I have to concentrate on one thing.
Yeah,
And it's
well,
like,
that's what we're doing. That's what me and yeah, that's what we're all doing over there. Where's the hemp tree? Do we have
do
a
you
bunch
have
of
a
it somewhere?
vacuum cleaner? Yeah, it's
I
in the
do.
storage.
Let me take my bath here, and I'll be right with you.
Good, I'm still collecting. Yeah, because, what's it called? The silk, filter stuff. With the silk cloth, I don't have the filter frame, so I just put paper in there for the time being until I can find, string, which I'm just still waiting up north for that to finish.
Who made like 50 stacks of rubberwood planks and chucked it in the storage that's good for like a stack of things?
Good question. Those stack in more than 16, don't they?
32. No, for some reason the Tinker's chest that's why they're good for things that you have in small numbers. It takes everything and makes it 16.
Oh, that's right. Go ahead and throw those in one of the carts out here.
I was just gonna do it in a drawer.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, dust is,
I don't even know who's using this many rubberwood planks for anything.
I was, but those aren't mine.
Why do they have a use? I'm gonna get this one. Yeah. You can move.
I hate snow.
Snow is annoying.
Oh,
I said that
TFC.
earlier.
Snow is snow friend.
On Gravitas, it's like, let's say about a day, but also it's on 24/7, so. Oh,
That one,
not 24.
that one seems to rotate through the day, the months a lot faster. I said that earlier too.
It's like that one? Yeah.
Let me go get more clay. I always need more clay.
My next crew?
No, Ian, I'm okay. Thank you.
Yeah, it's coming along okay over here. I'm still waiting for the entire forest to be infected. I wonder if I have to actually be physically over here.
No, you probably need to go over there once and load it up when we restart the server. And then you should be good.
That makes sense.
I mean, I kinda do have infinite food and water, so doesn't matter if I AFK.
It does for the aspect of it being boring.
Yeah, but see,
No, Pack's right.
I mean, you don't have people watching you, but you are. That's
The
something
nice thing
that-
is. Go
Okay.
ahead.
That's something that Ethan says a lot too. He doesn't like building things with the idea of having to AFK in them. He only likes to build things where if he's in the area doing stuff, it'll do stuff behind him. But not. But if you need to make a specific farm just to AFK, then that's no fun.
It's true, though.
Yeah, it's a good philosophy. It's not. I mean, sometimes there is times you just are really happy that you have something that's really difficult to make and you've made a farm for it, and it does require AFK. There is exceptions to that rule, as far as I'm concerned. But I also agree with that philosophy, though.
Yeah.
As long as it doesn't become like a rule, like a law type thing. It's a good thing to follow as a rule of thumb. Are you going to try and kill me? Yes. Yes, you are going to try and kill me. Let's see how close I can get before you do that. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, no. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, that hyena tricked me so good. So I have two hyenas here that are on the map. And I was looking for the one and I couldn't find it. It's in a cave underneath me. So I've been tracking that one this whole time. And while I'm tracking that one, his friend comes up and bites me in the butt.
And that's how it works, I'd
Would
say.
you like a jetpack?
I'm fine.
Is this a taunt, Ian?
No, this was asking.
It's temptation.
Oh. So, a taunt.
Kind of.
Yeah, but I have the crappy jetpack.
Still a jetpack.
I think I could make the other one, but I don't want to. Hang on, let me look.
You probably don't actually want to with those. There are reasons why you don't want those.
There we go. With the jetpacks?
Yes, actually.
Yeah, there's a jetpack, and because there's the andesite jetpack and the copper jetpack. And wait, what? Oh. So Okay, so there's a brass and a copper, which is the one I have. I have the brass one, which has the best durability on it. And then there's the jetpack from Crate Jetpack. And then there's another jetpack.
Oh.
Oh, right, yeah,
There's
that's
a
why I
separate
couldn't
second
get...
jetpack.
We need
Yeah.
Electra for that. Dang it.
Yeah, I have yet to see how we're getting to the end. I'm assuming that the end is something... Knowing this pack, it's going to be... You need to get to Venus before you can get to the end.
You probably have to do something within the Twilight Forest, which is the same answer, yes.
How do you get to
That's my
Twilight
guess.
Forest?
Oh, that's it.
You need dash.
End cake.
Oh, we have the cake.
You don't...
Madness, huh?
Yeah, you don't actually have... You can find yourself an Enderman. You too can do it.
Dude, the end is entirely possible. We need to work our way into the end.
Hmm? Are
That
you
should
sure?
be one of our next end goals.
Technically, it is an end goal pack, but
Yeah, you're right.
yeah,
I think
It is-
after
it
you
is
finish
double
nuclear... I think it goes past that.
Goes past what?
Nuclear age.
What goes past the nuclear age?
Quests.
Oh, you mean like more show up later on? Is that what you're trying to say?
Probably.
Okay.
Yes. I mean, oh, we still...
it's probably a space age.
Okay, so
Okay, hold on.
I want to commission Lehan to make a Digimon now.
That would be a bit much. Even though it's delicious.
Come here, we have to show the chat that you exist. We're showing the chat you exist. Yeah, don't fuck off, yes. There's my puppy. Show the chat. Oh, yeah, she looked right at him. You looked right at chat for a second. Okay.
Yeah, Bobby. Bobby.
I guess I can't. I have to move that. I have to move the camera's view.
Yeah, no, don't do that.
But I want to show the puppy.
Well, we all want to see the puppy, but some things cannot be. Pack, you know this.
She doesn't stand for it when I lift her up, so she's too squirmy.
What about getting her on the
This
chair?
is not about getting a ball. What?
What about
Was
getting
that
her
it?
up on the chair?
I'm on the. She doesn't do that either.
Oh.
No, she's a border collie. Her life is around fulfilling whatever job she has deemed her job, and her job is bringing you the ball for you to not take it.
Mm-hmm.
Play with the ball.
Because she's still a dog, and there is no take, it's only throw.
That's right. No take, only throw. That's the meme.
It is the meme, but it's also extremely accurate. There is
Oh,
no
yeah,
alteration
cute.
to that meme. It just is the
Oh
meme.
yeah, no, I know. I actually know from personal experience. It's still worth saying. There's a meme.
My dad does not understand that. Why do you always why do you always drop the ball so far away? Why can't you just give it to me? Why don't you, Dad? No take, only throw. What? It's no take, only throw.
no.
What do you mean? Every time. He does not understand what that means. It's in its own way kind of comical.
get a
You
vacuum
explain
cleaner
it
over by the landing pad.
You need a
Explain-
vacuum cleaner by the landing pad?
Oh,
Oh, no.
that's right. That's right. No, I forgot. I'm sorry, Ian.
It's
I meant to
okay.
go get that. I completely forgot. I'm on it.
What's the landing pad?
I actually built that. You might not know about it. It's over where the excavator currently is and or was if Ian has packed it up.
Still
Oh,
is.
that landing. Yeah, I know where that is. Okay, because that's right.
Yeah.
Because you have flying instruments. I forgot.
That's right. Even though since I have been able to pack them up and put them in a toolbox.
Landing pad. You need to have a landing pad.
Well, I agree with it. That's why I didn't take it down. It is required.
Right, and I understand. 'Cause you need
Oh,
to
you do have a
landing
thing
pad.
here. It's true.
I have a few things. It's inside and outside. Not inside
Alright.
the building, but it's outside and it's also on top. But actually,
Happens.
no. Hang.
Oh, hello, giant cavern. Ooh. Ooh, that's a giant cavern.
Why did I do that?
Don't do it, spider.
Got the one up on the roof. Yeah.
As soon as I get the ones down here,
Oh, the roof's fine. I was trying to get it in there, but yeah, I broke the rubberwood logs about 3 times, and they broke all
Okay.
of them.
Show of hands in chat who saw that coming.
What?
Yeah.
Where are you back?
Look, didn't you hear the part where I said, "Oh, look, what a cool giant ravine, man, that's huge," and then the scream.
oh, didn't hear the scream. No.
No, I'm asking where you're at right now.
The giant ravine. I know what you mean. It's still funny.
Which one?
To the south. I'm south looking for clay. Remember?
Which waypoint? Stone. Whatever.
I went to southern route A.
I missed the search function.
Oh, does the other one have a search function? I didn't even know that.
Yeah, it does.
I have never used it.
You got anything else, Ian, or did we get it all?
I think, yeah, you got it all.
Perfect. Alrighty.
I didn't realize the silk was out. The silk cloth
Oh,
filter
it
was
happens.
out.
Happens.
I didn't know where the silk... Well, I don't know where the string is.
You do know where some string is.
I know where to get some string, I'm just letting that build
Mhm.
up, because the more it builds up, the quicker it goes.
There's a diminishing return on that, I say. And you've probably reached it by now.
There we go again. sounded like a monkey. I think it sounded like a hyena. I mean, credit where credit is due. That they do have a good hyena sound.
They do.
Until you shoot them, and then it sounds like a dog. Which I don't like.
No. Though I think that might be correct. Because hyenas make the laughing sound only for very particular reasons.
And they are basically dogs. I mean, they're not really dogs.
No, they're not, but
They're
still
hyenas.
correct. Yeah, yep.
I mean, they act like dogs, but it's hard to define hyenas as anything but hyenas. They literally have have territory fights with wild dogs.
It's true.
Oh, freaking stupid tarantula! Break your home.
Yeah, they weren't very smart if they're gonna fight you.
Oh, Ian's
Cute.
here. Hi, Ian.
Hi.
Well, to be fair, in this mod pack, I'm a lot more squishy.
Same answer. They don't know what kind of fire they're playing with.
Yeah. I'll show them.
Hype, pack rat hype, go team, team pack. Hashtag. We are serious for it, in it to win the game.
I can't make a simple jump. Should mark that. It's gonna have holes through it, so I'm gonna pass. I found tetrahedrite, but it was sitting on top of a hot spring, which means it's gonna have holes going all the way through it.
Yeah, can't do that.
And even more accurate now that I think about it, it might be that it's only occupying the stone of the hot spring.
Not worth getting.
No.
Even if it weren't over a hot spring.
That, oh. I just got scared by a boar that I thought was a bear. I
Reasonable.
mean, it's only off by one word, or one letter.
Yeah, semantics. You know.
This has become one of those trips where I forgot what I was looking for. But I'm here for clay. Got stuck in killing hyenas and finding ores and... Oh yeah! That's not what I'm here for.
Mm-hmm.
Douglas for planks for cut iron diamonds? Nice. Ooh, sycamore leaves for cut emeralds.
Sounds a lot better than cut iron planks for diamonds.
Question for you, Pack.
Yeah.
The catwalk that we spoke of earlier, what purpose would it serve?
Visual.
Okay.
what it actually attaches to, that just a little catwalk right there, that what it attaches to is that's a much better way of making steel.
You lost me.
The thing that the place where I was saying punch a hole in the wall right there, that's that's the blast furnace for making steel.
Yeah, I figured it
about the
was
cat.
around here somewhere, but no. You want me to punch the hole through there?
Yeah, just,
I mean, I
was just
could.
thinking of like or just a window right there, basically.
There's
Another guy over here too, Ian.
Window. I collected the winnings from all the sifting I've been doing, and made me some stairs. Those actually work really well.
30 rosewood planks for 4 cut diamonds, 28 palm planks for cut diamonds. 4.
Yeah, they have very unreasonable trades. We know.
Oh, they have interesting trades.
This one you can get cut opals for compost. That's almost something I'd want if I wanted cut opal.
Yeah, I might go with my ice cream next.
Yeah, evidently there's like a global trade system though. If you click the button and stuff like that, you in theory are able to trade globally somehow between them. I am not sure how that works. So if you see one that you could ever possibly maybe kind of sort of use on any of them, that seems almost reasonable. I guess you're supposed to add that to the global list. I don't know how to access the global list. Clay! I'm here for Clay!
Are you sure?
Damn it!
Do you like an excavator for play? Wait, which one?
Okay, that's the last time today you asked me if I want a jetpack or an excavator. Please.
I'm not asking you mine.
I understand what you're offering. I'm good. I have a steel shovel. It lasts a long time. I am happy with it.
Salt lick, interesting.
I will probably at some point upgrade to the Tinker's one. The only reason I haven't upgraded to the Tinker's one is because I want to get the Queen Slime going.
Oh no, I
So I
agree
can
with
make
that.
good, and then I will upgrade all my tools. And then regret it horribly when they don't interact the same with the world as I expect them to. Because TFC and Tinkers don't always go hand in hand.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Clay! Damn it!
That word you keep saying, Pack, I do not think it means what you think it means.
Clay.
You see some?
No,
Where?
I'm just saying clay.
Okay. I know there's other flowers that indicate clay. I'm really bad at those though. I mainly know one. I know this one.
Ooh,
Oh, I guess
okay.
this is another one, the pampas grass.
Everything is gated by clay. That is true.
What's a newt?
It's like a type of salamander. Thank you. Yeah, I think today we're good. Taco salad. hearing? Is that like a pig or something?
It ain't me. It ain't me. I actually am pretty fortunate, though.
I want it. I want it.
Phone.
So cute. How do I get you? No, 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 no.
Ooh, funny.
Better now, if it was one of the turtles from the same mod, you could right-click on the turtles and they turn into an item and you can pick them up and take them home. Evidently, the newt does not agree. Oh, you have those newts in Biage? Those are cute. I like them. I want them. But you already have them, so we're good. Oh.
Don't forget you're getting close.
Shoot him! Shoot him! Oh, nope, oh, no, oh, nope, nope, nope. Ow. Ow.
I don't think that's how it's supposed to work.
I tried to break the snake's home. He didn't like that.
But why?
Because snake!
But that doesn't make any sense.
Well, if you don't break it before they come out, then they come out. They come out after you when they do come out.
Hey, look.
I was trying to get rid of them, and he didn't like it.
Hmm.
Biage, some of the snakes are neutral. Some of the snakes are not neutral. Here you go. Don't the big ones come from the burrow? Okay, now I got all bunch of things that are not clay. Why do I get a...
Oh.
You know, didn't know you could soak that.
What?
No. What's happened?
I'm gonna relog. Nothing is responding to me right now.
Okay. Snake!
What's next?
Not here. I ran it from... Didn't seem to be the one of the violent ones. Closest portal out, southwest. Unless you got room. If you got room, we'll keep going. He's
I
trying
have
to run this
room.
lake. I'm wishing I brought a thing to put this on.
Sure.
Yeah. That. Didn't bring that.
Have a pig.
There's one. Oh!
Come get me.
Even if you just fly away now, they shouldn't follow because they're going to go to sleep. Well, unless you shoot them, which you are.
They're dead. Most of them. One slept.
Yeah, that's on you to pick up. I ain't got any more room.
I do.
This is why we're still going. I see one more. We'll do this one, then we're going. Oh, I see two more. One over there. One over there. Oh! Let's see the next one. Yeah, this one looks like it's going to get a bit bloody.
Hmm?
They're going to flood.
I still have a full inventory worth full I can pick up.
Okay. Veteran Raiders, how you doing?
Oh, hey.
Hopefully Hugh's doing alright.
Helps if I rejoin the voice chat. Sorry about that.
There you are.
Mm.
Oh.
This is just a new waste home. Okay.
It's not PTSD about Waystone. Oh, I didn't mean to hit you. There's a few patches here.
Yep. There's another one.
Ooh, that's like.
I'd help, but the salad is delicious.
You could,
Mexican
but
goodness.
you won't.
No. Well, I also dig 9 blocks and he digs 1. And when he digs that 1, he gets 9. Everyone not on Q stream missed his fantastic incidental humming.
That's right. There's a little tune I hum to myself anymore.
You can do a few more. Or.
Half gone. Don't bother.
All right, I've installed.
Around here that's trying to kill us. Go ahead.
I've installed a little bit of catwalk, but I think it'll be enough. That turned out okay.
Beautiful. Oh,
We shall hope so.
that was use up my levels. All right. Do a little dance on the catwalk. 1 second.
No, they are not asking.
On the catwalk.
It's okay.
But on the catwalk, yeah.
Hack, please.
I have done my little dance on the catwalk.
See what you've done. El. See what you've done. It's not your fault, Pack. You're just being you've just been used. They know what they're doing.
Yeah.
No. Elle is an old friend. Great friend from in person from long ago. We've gotten into a lot of shenanigans. So they know. But they know that I know that they know.
Packet's full, what do I do?
I just took some.
Yeah, but it's full again.
Make another drawer. Make a compacting drawer.
It's in the whatever.
There we go. And with the completion of that meal, Hunt is probably finished off with Midland enough that she's going to be out here soon.
Excellent.
Oh, that's right, Firedale, move this. You can't walk on the railing of rails, can you?
No. Those are designs you can only walk in the middle section, but for some reason he didn't want ties. You're not Indiana Jones, Pack. Not gonna work.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I get it, but
If only somebody
Yeah.
who was building all the train stuff wanted to do things like bridging.
they make wonderful bridges. But
With decorative overtones and such like that, because
Yeah.
you'd think that someone would like to do decorations with bridges
It's nice.
and trains.
I do. But there are so many other things that need to be done.
Well, there's somebody whose name starts with L or J that might enjoy it.
Yeah, that's true.
Why am I over here? This is the wrong place to be. Oh, that's right. It's close. It's over here. Oh, I can take the text off because I'm awake. That's correct. Hold on. Let's go over here. Text off. Text off. Text off. There we go. And back.
Not today, no.
That's what you heard too, right?
More or less, yeah.
Okay. I think he said Firedale did it. Is TFC for 1.12.2 stable? Is 1.12.2 stable? I'd say, but I don't remember. I think... Ian, do you remember what the early first iterations of TFC since 1.7 were like? When they first started rebuilding this?
It's been so long ago.
I'd go along the lines of stable, but very different.
Different is
she's not it.
charitable.
It probably runs decent, but it's not as optimized as it is now.
Well, even
Yep.
outside of optimization, it's just they had different focuses at the time. Just the generation of the world itself is very, very different. I mean, that's also kind of the huge focus that they have in TFC right now. So, yeah, expect a very different experience if we do that.
Yep. Unless you're going back for nostalgia purposes, there's not really a good reason to.
Yeah.
Just to see what it was like, maybe. Like, yeah. Play an old video game for that kind of reason.
12.2 is more stable than 1.7. True. 1.7 has had a lot more work put into it, though. There's been people who have continued that version of TFC into Infinidium, or into Infinidium, basically. I think Doug Leosa still does a version of that and updates it regularly.
Fair.
The only change is the melee combat.
Well, it changes a lot of stuff. 1.7 is very different. It's just old Minecraft. It's just a completely different animal.
Yep.
It's not my cup of tea anymore, so I maintain that I think that Minecraft has evolved and gotten better over time.
Yep.
A lot of people think that
Except
it's...
modding.
Except modding. Modding's
Well,
gotten
modding's
better, too.
become better. It's just...
Yeah.
I hate the bat files and the stuff that they did to that. That's why if I have to install Fabric mod pack, it's like, oh, okay, I'll just have to put the jar into the panel and boom, it starts right up.
Yeah, I can't help with that part. I just know that the mods themselves have gotten
a
lot
mods
more refined.
Refined, optimized, and runs better.
Yeah.
Yep.
And even my ones from way long ago have just gotten so much more in depth and refined beyond that. Like Britannia is very different from the Britannia back then.
And I'm still carrying that old world. It's only for paper for an emerald. Ew. Red dye. Nope.
Why is this? That's weird. Okay. just so I can get a little bit of this. There.
What on top?
I just went around and got all that clay so I could make 3 more hempcrete.
Interesting.
But that's what I was saying earlier. That's how you do it. Keep yourself busy.
It does a thing. Maybe it's only for 2 wides, but
My brain hurts from looking at that.
good. You see what happens. Hmm.
I'm gonna take a nap.
Alright.
Alright.
Rest well.
Yes, that.
I don't know when I'll be back.
Okay.
You'll be back eventually, and I'm sure you can't get away from us.
Dad, or I might wake up and
I have no idea what he ended with.
Classic Ian.
Yeah, you're right. It is.
I have to call them as I see them, Pack. You know that.
Mm-hmm.
It's a failing of mine. I appreciate your patience.
Oh, please, that was a good one. So I'm about to go upstairs and make sure I didn't fall asleep again.
That's a good plan. You might want to should.
I think she could have because she's dealing with Midley right now. But that said, where's Hugs?
Yep. Yeah, she is a bit past her time either way. Meow, Ian.
Well, I can return coffee, so I'll be back in a minute.
Alright, good luck.
Back, and she is setting up. She should be on in a moment. She's probably talking with her chat right now, which means we'll see her in half an hour.
Oh, fair enough, yeah. You know, some streams are that way, I've noticed. Just talk to chat for 5 to 30 minutes before they actually start playing the game. And then, when they're done when they feel like it, but they still talk afterwards for like half an hour. That's just some streams. That's how they go.
Yes, some streams do that.
It sounds like you might have experience with that, Pac.
Maybe?
Hmm. I wasn't being sarcastic at all, by the way.
Oh, I know. I understand. I was. So, alright. Thank you, Rio. There's no one there. I was getting a little worried myself, MJ Evans, but yeah, I know what you meant. I kept that text up a little bit long. The excavator, one of the things that comes out of is borax. I have no idea what we're going to do with that. I think the only thing borax turns into is flux. Because we need flux.
Well, of course we do. It's
Okay,
used
let me
for all the
rephrase that.
things.
We need more flux.
No, no, we don't.
We do, we do not need more
No.
flux. The flux is literally bleeding out of the rocks right now.
Well, this is also true anyway.
Ow. Okay. Found an exposed wire. And it was happy to make itself aware of my presence, or aware of its presence. Something along those lines. Let's get back to the thing that I was working on 2 hours ago, now that I remember what it was. Found her.
Groupie group person. Hi.
Oh, excuse me. That was a dog.
Sorry. Sorry for how long that was. Midlet didn't want to get up. And
I was wondering
then,
about that.
yeah, she was, I mean, I'm like pulling her blankets off and she was fighting me to pull them back up. It was like you trying to get me up. She's going, no.
That sounds familiar. Like, recently familiar.
Funny that.
Yeah. If you were watching, it would have been.
She still has, oh my goodness, 3.5 days of her 10-day meds, so, I mean.
Hi, hon.
Hi. How are you, Q?
I'm doing okay, thank you. You've
Oh,
been...
good.
You've been missed. How are you?
Oh, thank you. I'm okay. I'm hella tired. I could
I
go back to
noticed.
bed for the rest of the day. No, you noticed? No, I'm okay.
To be fair, I think all of chat noticed since I was in silent mode for a while, so.
I'm so sorry.
Oh,
I'm
you're
so
fine.
sorry. I actually I have been sleeping a lot lately. But in my defense for today, we did a lot yesterday, and it all caught up to me today. I also had several days of no naps and go, so it is what it is. As far as me and health stuff, we're got the results from my biopsy, and the results are do it again.
Oh, that's not a result, though.
Yeah, the result was.
The good thing is that they're not hurrying to do it again, so that they're not worried. per se.
Right.
Yeah.
It's gonna be about
Yeah.
a week, but contact them if anything irregular happens right away.
Right.
Basically, it was there's not enough material to be able to give you a full, proper thing. And yeah, so they had other doctors look at the scans and all the crap and say, yeah, we gotta do it again. So I gotta do it again in about a month. No, and then I did my blood work because they're concerned about some liver enzymes that have been elevated for the last year. And guess what? They're still elevated, damn it. In fact, one of them is higher than last month. So that's a fun thing. I don't know what's gonna, be
Yeah.
with that, but yeah. I saw that, Chris. Yeah, so she didn't want to get up, and then I got her potty, and I'm like, you know what? It's just so close to food. Let me just get her set up, and so we're gonna try. I'm actually trying to get the monitor going right now because the tablet was out of juice. I'm gonna try. I gave her that magazine that she loves, that big fat U-line magazine, and the most boring magazine. Yes.
The manufacturer's catalog of things that you can get for businesses.
For like storage
That's
and business
super
use.
huge and thick.
Yes, and for some reason she doesn't even rip it up right away. She freaking loves it, even though there's like little pictures on the sides, and then all this text, and she's just like, "Oh, interesting." I
Who
need
can
to
argue
get-
with that?
I need to get invited. Hey, we're just glad she's doing a thing. Wait, let me
The
look
invite
down.
is in the chat, hon.
I realized I wasn't in the chat. Sorry.
For what?
Hey, share chat. Since you can't get that Sears catalog anymore, I know she really likes it. It's so weird. Cause so many magazines, she's just like, oh, these are great, Rip. That's why we started doing the Pack had the genius idea of giving her cardboard to Rip. She just wants to tear. But then this one, she's like, oh, this is interesting. And she'll scribble in it and look, so I don't know, whatever. Anyway, yeah, so,
Doesn't have to make sense, just has to keep her busy.
yeah, I'm like, it keeps her happy, it keeps her busy. By the way, Q,
Yeah.
remember how I showed you the candles in the weird jar cabinet that
Yeah.
lit all funky? They don't light anymore. Oh, I wonder if it's because I must have a different kind of torch. I've got the different torch, and this one doesn't light them like the other one did. I bet that's what it is. Weird.
Maybe.
Weird. Anyway. And then for pack news. Yay, pack news. Pack's like, what news? For pack news, pack.
Is this more medical stuff?
Well, just that he's on to his
Yes.
the last of his shots. We're not going every single week. Yay! We get to skip
For
next
allergy shots.
week. Yeah. So excited.
That's the reason I've been having to say that I'm going to be a little late, like every Tuesday for the past whole thing.
Yeah. Yeah. Wow.
Because they've been going for a long time.
Yeah. So next week we get to skip a week, and then so we go 2 weeks, 3 weeks, and then monthly. For a few years, but still monthly is way better than freaking weekly. I tease him like just in time for me to take over those appointment days. I see Liage has expanded his rail lines quite a bit. What else has changed and new and exciting in world of our world. In our world. The world of our world.
It's worldy.
Oh, and you know what, honey?
What?
The guy for the guy that was for to come over today and look at the hot tub and see if he can fix it for whatever broken pipeys.
Don't tell me he didn't show.
He didn't show.
Called it!
And then Ma called and he's like, "Oh, I was just about to call you guys. I'll be there about that same time tomorrow." Right? Right?
This is why people make appointments.
You know. I love the aquarium part of the zoo. It's so awesome. Although some of those fishies look stuck. You know what my favorite fishy is in here?
Pufferfish?
The jellyfish that goes whoop and then spins around, and that lobster is lobstering backwards. That lobster is hopping backwards.
They often do, actually.
Do they in
They're
real
like giant
life?
shrimp.
Yeah.
That's wild. Anyway.
Okay, I need all the steel now.
So pack has been amazing while I have been sleepy. And stuff. Dire wolf and grizzly bears living and cohabitating together in peace and harmony. Oh gosh. Barky barks. Barky barks.
So that's gonna take
Oh.
Oh, we have stacks of wrought iron.
We do.
We had stacks of wrought iron.
Did you just make a bunch of wrought iron, or did you just steal a bunch of wrought iron?
Yes.
So I'm thinking somebody made and somebody's stealing.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Stealing is a strong word, but yes.
Yoinking? Yoinking?
I prefer thieving.
Yeah, there you go. 3-5-4 thieving.
Mm-hmm.
I like it. Yeah, so, anyway.
Oh wait, that needs 200. Okay.
Alright, so I got to check out here, and it looks about the same. I think he's pretty much done with his zoo, and I don't blame him. It feels pretty complete. Really did a nice job of setting up the look. Wait. Ian's not here, is he? Aw, and Firedale's not here right now.
Yeah.
It wasn't enough iron. I need 2 more.
Hey! I have 2 in my pocket.
Wrought iron?
No, I was just teasing him. I was expecting, how do you have 2 wrought iron in
That
your
was the
pocket?
next question.
I just thought it was funny. Sorry, not.
Mm-hmm.
Well, she seems pretty happy with her rubble construction crew show in her magazine, so I'll take it. What the frick?
You?
Oh.
Yes, sir.
Ooh, do you have shaders on?
Yes, I do.
Can you give me a second?
Gladly.
This is not the first time this conversation has happened. Crispy. I do have a question about the cows.
What about them?
There's only 2?
Has the one bred yet? Has the one come out of the other one yet?
We had 2 babies last week. And now
Well,
we
that's a
have a
problem.
boy and a girl, and the girl is ready to milk but not pregnant.
I do not know. Okay.
Neither do
Theo,
I.
Do me a favor.
Yeah.
Turn off shaders for a minute, and then look
All
down
right, let's
there.
see. Okay.
Do you see a giant black void?
No.
Alright, well, at least that means you're buggy in your view and it's not a giant black void wherever you're looking, because that sounds terrifying. And holy stacks of...
I've
Why
seen
do I see a giant black void?
I've seen a black void there before. Once in a
Why is
while,
it-
the lighting goes sideways. I think that's all it is.
It's a glitch in the space-time continuum.
Or something.
Oh, that's right. We can't see chunk borders. I bet you.
It's Hermea's Mora pack!
Yeah, that's a good
Favorite
call.
Lord. So, there's some... You guys have been
Yep.
busy.
Right here.
Mm-hmm.
All the copper, all the things.
Yep.
There's 6 more wrought iron in this pile.
That's so weird. Is it a new region or something?
Could be. But chunk is as good a reason as any.
Not a great.
You got a better one?
Should we move that light over by one?
Nah.
Well, I'm kind of curious if it will fix the Honestly, when I come down here and look down, it's kind of weird to see when I look at the corner of this light. Sometimes it looks through the top of the corner of the light. So I was thinking
This
about
is-
moving it anyway. This is a good enough reason to move it over.
Oh, like right
corner-wise
here?
over by one block. Yeah. Yes, that block you just broke.
This is a pretty daggum dark-ish area.
Well, it doesn't need to be super bright. Plus, when we walk up to things, we brighten things up with our torches or with our lanterns.
Want me to move it?
Yeah.
The plot thickens.
Okay. Let's see if it still does it. That fixed it.
Eh.
And it's not going off. It didn't like bleed off from that chunk into the other 3 chunks and not work. That's what I was kind of concerned about, and it didn't do that. So I think that's an improvement.
Is copycat and the is glow block and
Yeah.
You also just forced a visual update.
it's 3 abstraction layers of lighting there, so I think it's fair that it works at all. But it's fair to try to fix it too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what he said.
Hole in the multiverse solved.
Booyah,
the moment.
baby.
Well, sure. There is no multiverse. That's the solution.
No! Multiverse.
We're actually in my random A series on Friday. We actually just started Sliders. So yeah, the original popular multiverse thing.
I was
Good show.
gonna
The
say,
show that made everybody after that say, "Wait, Does this?
We could do
what
that?
What if we had a different multiverse in this?
Yeah. I was just gonna say, thank you, Gav! I never saw much of Sliders, but I do know that I thought that was one of those originals, and it was just like, wait, you can do that?
You can.
Oh, you should join us on Fridays, hon. You just gotta not sleep.
Oh, yeah, that's gonna happen. That's totally gonna happen.
I don't think it's gonna happen, Q.
It ain't gonna happen.
I don't have to say anything, Heck. I don't have to say anything.
No.
And yet you said so much.
Stop it.
True.
Stop it. Ugh. Yeah. We's gonna figure it out. But right now, I'm a tired puppy, man. I just, ugh.
No.
And you know, I've been doing really good this last few days, and then it's like all caught up to me and gone, you're a dumbass. You have not had nap. Seems like you're still a little sleepy. Hi, Sweet Juicy. Nah. Yeah, I might have been yawning my face off since I got up. By the way, I just gotta tell you, that is such a cool stairway set up here. This like rectangle that you just descend into. That is
Where's that?
where you were just looking at the space, the lighting, space-time continuum. That's what
Oh,
I started to say.
Thank you. I tried to make that look good.
Are you drunk? No, baby, I ain't never
She's
been drunk a
rindy.
day in my life.
Yep. Don't need it.
You've heard us use the term
However,
Randy, haven't you, Q?
Yeah. Pretty sure.
Is it for really I'm not drunk?
Really, I'm not drunk.
It's from when I used to stream after the workouts on the Thursday
Yeah.
nights, and I'd be so incredibly out of it that
But you stream anyway.
But I stream
Yeah.
anyways, and people kept saying, "Are you drunk?" So I was like, "No, I'm fine. I don't drink at all. He's sick as day of my life. Really, I'm not drunk. Really."
Yeah, and he doesn't drink at all. I'll still have a drink here and there, but I am fairly. I'm rare to drink.
She'll have
But
a drink out for something, and I'm driving. There's like no harm in that.
yeah,
It's just, that's just you're getting a taste of a something.
So we we don't, and he would play like these old Flash games and stuff, and it would just be really and then eventually he'd kind of, okay, I'm not so. She's not drunk. She's hot.
I set up a place for this charging station upstairs, and it's downstairs right now. Why is the charging station moved? What the heck?
Chris. Only got drunk twice in your life. Once was happy, once was sad occasion. Yeah. Yeah, I'll taste stuff when I go to the kids and they're like, "Ooh, Mom, you gotta taste this. We have this lovely rose sake or whatever." I'm like, "Ooh, let's try it."
Yeah, it's good.
Yep. Plum wine, yummy. I like that one. It's just, Sorry, answering it with this real quick. Let's check all the things that are rotten, if there's anything even put away. Last week I cleared out the cellar pretty thoroughly, actually. Yeah, it's still pretty thoroughly cleaned out. Oh, oh. I spy with my little eye. Alright. Cooked ham, huh? Are they better placed on the ground than like up on the little hangers, or do they not?
The ham?
Yeah.
They just it's just a place that you can place them not on the wall, really.
Okay.
You can put a full stack hanging down from one spot in the ceiling.
Well, yeah, they're just 4 of them on the ground. That's why I was curious about them not
Oh.
being on the ceiling. Yeah, Crystal Star is living in Japan. Deals with Japanese business individuals who say that I can. To say that I can drink is an understatement. Chris being diagnosed with diabetes rather have a scoop of ice cream than a beer. Well, it does kind of break down the body similarly, so I understand that. Alright. Hey, Culligan Man.
Culligan man.
I don't know, I heard the phone ringing and it was like, hey, Culligan
Oh,
Man.
no, so fair enough. It's like, but you know, the next thing is gonna be the Empire jingle. You're gonna go there. Gotta go all
No.
the way.
No.
Today.
No. I will resist. And do it.
Mm-hmm.
What? What? I just banned a person
Uh-huh.
and it flashed up, thank you for your feedback. I don't think I've ever
Okay.
seen it do that.
Did you say you're welcome?
In my head, I'm like, no, welcome, thank you. Twitch be twitchy, twitch be twitchy. Cha 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 cha. Okay.
You were missed, hon.
Han is adorable. So see, the thing is, oh sweet, sweet, juicy. I'm always like a little bit off kilter in how I phrase things and how I thunk, and so you know, it just sort of, when I'm extra tired and things come out more sideways than usual, it does come across as pretty off. But I've had people ask me if I'm drunk just from how much I giggle. I have had people be like, what are you on? Are you high? Are you drunk? I was just laughing my face off in a game. So are we using the latex now? Because I notice it's gone as I refill or collect.
I had to use it for some stuff, yeah. More would be better.
Okay, well, I am trying to keep up with emptying the things, because I noticed last week that it looked like they were pretty tapped out. No pun intended.
may not have intended the pun, but the
But
pun
it
was
was
still
there.
there.
But it exists. I was just thinking. So, Crystal Star, you put up, or are you in the timeline of 1-800-Empire? You did that, and my brain went to a local, lawyer.
Ooh.
I think like everybody does.
Call Celino. I'm like, oh my gosh. Alright, so it looks like the hemp machine is still going quite strong. Yeah, there's 4.2 thousand hempity doo. Ma bought herself a large baking potato. And I said, Ma, we have potatoes. I felt like a baking potato. Like a nice biscuit. Are they big like that? Well, no, but we could have two of them. Not the same.
Not the same, no.
Okay. Okay. I forgot to tell her we still have some big old...
Did you see that there's now a rotisserie chicken in the kitchen?
I did. For us for dinner tonight.
For us?
That's what she said. Even though we had discussed what dinner would be before she left. She decided she wanted something else. And thought of us.
Okay.
But you know what? I'll throw it into our salads tomorrow night.
Yeah,
She
those
said,
worst
"Well,
things.
You could always. I thought it would be good added to your stir fry for you guys. Not really. But oh, okay. It's only mildly confused. Are there still huge commercials for Tony, whatever his name was, the obnoxious car dealer in upstate New York? If he was in Syracuse, well, I don't recall any. I don't recall any.
Huge. I don't. You were here when he was still here, but I haven't seen him lately.
Wait. You know what he's talking about?
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay. So apparently, yes.
I just said no.
Apparently, no.
Very good, hon. You're listening eventually.
Yeah. But you didn't say he's not around anymore. You just said you haven't seen it. So, alright. How else are we going to finish this? And what are we going to do next? Oh, I was gonna skin the chimney. Chimney.
Chim chim chiroo.
That's right.
His luck will rub off when he shakes hands with you.
Chim chim chiree.
A chimney sweep's lucky as lucky can be.
The most I know is Chimchuru and Chimtree.
I was gonna say you just stepped beyond.
I think this Chimchara is one of them. That's.
Okay.
He really does a falsetto on that one, though. Good old Dick Van Dyke. Chim chimney, chim chimney, chim chim cheree. A chimney sweeps lucky as lucky can be. Chim chimney, chim chimney, chim chim cheroo. His luck will rub off if he shakes hands with you. Oh, blow him a kiss, and that's lucky too.
Yep.
I don't know the verse, though.
You did better than I did. That's alright.
That was a really good movie, though.
What? She says with urgency and then says nothing.
For background, I might have left my 40-ounce bright obnoxious pink metal bottle of water at the allergy appointment.
It's actually been a while since you've left something like that behind.
Yeah, when he, like 2 years ago, when he first started this whole process, I left my purse there the first time we were there. We had to turn around and go right back. Anyway, we had to go and drop off all of our tax paperwork and blah blah blah. So tomorrow, after another doctor's appointment, we'll swing by and pick it up. And I called, which was an exhausting process to get through somebody. They really don't want to talk to you. Just like no, just deal with us through your computer. Anyway, so they have it. They're gonna leave it up front, and we can swing by and pick it up tomorrow. So that's just set up. Background. You know how you had suggested that we get like a necky thing to hook to it, so it's less likely to get lost.
Yes.
That. I found there are actually, if you search 40-ounce water bottle sling or bag or something, there's actually a bajillion options that you stuff your bottle in.
Yeah.
And then you could like throw it over your shoulder. You can put it on your back. There's a like, huh. So I just had to go through and pick one. I just did a really quick. They also have a necklace one for wine glasses. So not exactly crispy. Lanyard. He was suggesting that we get one of the neck things, lanyard. So I went to look up, and I'm like, I feel like I've seen those. And you know where I've seen them? Your mama's cousins. We were just there with them last night. They've got their bottles in a insulated wrap thing that has handles on it. That's like a long strap. Yeah. Anyway, I'm like, oh my gosh. So I just gotta pick one. So that is all. I just gotta pick one.
I was suggesting that you pick one for a thing that you might like. For like a game or for a show or for an anime.
I'm not gonna get a lanyard. I'm gonna get a pouchy baggy thing. That's what I was just telling you. There's a bunch of pouchy baggy things.
Okay. Is that going to cover up the pink?
Did I confuse you? Is the pink
Well, I
bad
obviously
for you?
didn't listen. No, I was thinking that if you cover up the pink, it might be bad for you to remember it.
Oh, the bright obnoxiousness of my pink.
Right.
Cured. Oh, Q.
Yes,
Do you happen to remember the name of the thingy that you could do to the chimneys to give them the different looks? I found the looks of the chimney. I don't remember the name.
The name is Smokestack.
I don't think so. No.
I recommended the Woodburner Smokestack.
No. Not that. The when you have a brick chimney
Okay.
and you want it to look like a stone chimney
Okay.
and you like rub it up and there was like a barrel recipe thing for them. So I'm like, why can't I get the rustic one? And you found how to do it. So if you search for chimney, you can see
You wanted the finish.
Yes! Thank you! I'm like,
You're welcome.
stain. I was thinking like paint stain. I've been trying so hard. I'm like, what is it, you?
It was not turpentine.
It was finished. Fanny packs are called bum bags in UK. That's awesome. I was like, I loved my fanny pack. Yeah. Okay. Finish. That is so good. Now I can finish my... See what I did there? I can finish my project.
Not quite honorable mention, hon, but I appreciate the effort.
Okay. It was just tannin and a brick?
Sure.
I remember thinking it was really quickie. On it! I have a bucket. I can make this happen. Okay.
Is your finish part of a large, inexpensive set?
It makes 16, and I don't know how to apply it, but I have a chimney in my house. So I'm just gonna
Yeah, or try right-clicking on it with it. and see what
right.
it
It is
does.
gonna be like I'm gonna make it first, and then be like, can I just like splash? Yes, that's exactly what it is, Crystal Star. That's exactly why I said okay.
And that's exactly why I responded with the question: is the finish part of a very large and expensive set?
Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. I wasn't sure if you did that intentionally. That is so good.
It's the only line I know, unfortunately. I didn't ever watch much of that show, but what I saw was very good.
It's funny.
And you don't want to overuse the phrase either, but at the same time, you use it when you can.
Okay, let's go find a brick. Because if one already exists, one doesn't have to make it.
Ooh.
I didn't do it.
If it was you, we'll never be able to prove it.
She did provide the fuel.
To be fair, the moment you said whoosh, I almost went, excuse me, just out of habit. Just just make you go, hi. Oh, I amuse myself. Rick.
You amuse the rest of us too, hon.
Hmm.
If I were a pricky, where would I be? Okay, let me check next door.
Ooh. Oh.
Where's Scubble when you need
Why is hole in ground?
Oh. Oh. There's not even a ladder, but there is a splash at the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
I know not. Why is hole in ground?
Didn't do it this time.
I
That I know
wonder if
Is water cave?
yeah, I wonder if Liage needed access or
No, this is just a cave in, I think.
ah, mud brick. I found bricks. None of them are brick. Alright, I shall make a brick.
This is a good plan.
Pretty sure I saw terracotta right there. Oh no, actually, is a brick terracotta or is it clay? I thought it was clay.
Eh.
Yeah, unfired brick. Is clay. Like I know I made a bunch of these. Alright. I happen to have clay on my person right now. You know what? It's a good thing it makes 3 anyway, because we don't know how much I'm gonna need of this stuff. If I recall, I can slap this on your always hot burner thingy.
Yep.
Oh yeah, there you are. It's not hot. Okay, so the charcoal forge is not always hot.
Oh no, you don't want the forge. You want the basin on top of it.
Ah.
Either one would work.
Yeah, but I want the one that's always hot, so I don't gotta, waste.
Oh, both are.
material.
Both are.
Well, I put it in, it didn't do nothing, so that's why I thought it wasn't hot.
No, you just didn't want the thing underneath it,
Q,
Okay.
sir.
you know how this thing works better than I do. Thoughts. If I took this lava source that we have,
Mm-hmm.
the 25 crucibles, right?
Oh.
And I fed it into one of those create pump things that that moves liquids around, down into a giant chasm, and then had a separate one of those pump things pumping from that giant chasm. Would it eventually fill up to the point where it would become an infinite source of lava?
Maybe. Depends upon the configuration. They can turn that off.
Well, I know in this that there is a configuration for the infinite.
Okay. Well, lava
People keep
would be
talking
one.
about it.
Yeah, lava would be one of the ones that I would expect to be default on. In that case, yes. Though the number is generally 10,000 buckets.
Yeah,
Which
which is
is
why I
around-
would like if we want to do that, we should probably just kind of set that up and let it run for a long time.
Crispy
So
said-
how difficult would it be to set up those like pumpy things to go up and down?
No,
Are they-
not,
do they use a lot of power?
no. It's not any more than this stuff, and you can put a hose pulley down there, and it's
Yeah.
trivial.
You will need 10,001 lava, good sir.
Due to a rounding area. Fair enough. It's not 30 by 30 by 23. 23 is one of the numbers. I think it's
40, 16, 16s will do it in one chunk, says Evans.
Hmm.
And J. Evans. Sorry, I didn't mean to just be like Evans.
Evan.
Oh!
Evans.
Oh!
40.
You do just
by
slap it
16
on.
By 16. Is that 10,000 or is that 10,000 then 1?
Oh, that looks...
Oh, that kind of it's rounded down, I'd say, Pack. Generally speaking, a nice vat
be over
or
10,000.
reservoir would definitely be over 10,000, but that's what you want.
It's technically 39,625.
No, that's a decimal point.
Oh, that's the 40 part. No, I don't. Okay.
Mhm. Yeah, you need more than 39. So it's 16 by 16 by 40 might be an interesting shape, but I usually do 23 by 23 by.
I have to get around that thing.
Almost a cube.
You?
Yes, ma'am.
It one brick and one bucket of tannin makes 16 of the finishes, a stack of 16 finishes.
That's what it looked like, yeah.
It is just a you just right click and you just click on it and it's beautiful. It
Good.
just does it. It looks great. I love it.
Oh, I come over in the sea. Give me a second.
I got 10 left if you want them somewhere, or I can slap them on some of the kitchen ones. And
Nah, you don't want to random that. I come see.
Okay.
No, MJ Evans, I would definitely want to dig it out.
He likes the digging anyway.
I mean, you're right.
Sorry.
Han!
Sorry.
Really?
I haven't stopped since I got up. I put eye drops in my eyes trying to be like, okay, make sure you're not too dry and they don't want to close. Okay.
Yeah, MJ Evans, we haven't been digging that much under the base.
It's fancy.
I think it looks nice and it changes it a bit from the straight brick. It just it looks used, you know.
Yeah,
Rustic
actually.
to-
Yeah,
It
rustic.
Right. It just like there was a really nice looking stone one, but it's against a stone background, and I'm like, nah, I kind of want it to stand out, not just be a stone against a stone. And then
Right.
there was one that was tiled, that was almost looked like scalloped, if I recall, and that also looked nice, but it was the same kind of a gray stone color, and I'm like, again, I like the deeper sort of used brick, smoked brick look. So obviously it can't vent out, so I can't
Actually use it, you know.
actually, I mean, I
But
could break through the roof or something, but doesn't it
And-
need like space below and all that crap? So I'm not
no,
worried
not
about
that I
using
know.
it.
I mean, you've clearly already cured it, so you have set a fire in it.
I did.
So
Well,
that's enough.
It did make a bit of a poof,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But I didn't like notice any particular like cloud o gunk anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
So
That would still be here if it was a problem.
that's what I thought, and I'm like, since you didn't come over and you didn't say just now,
Nope.
well, it's because
Nope.
I came and cleaned up after you.
No.
Which I half expected when I mentioned it.
It's good that you're already aware of that. It's
Yeah.
it's fair. It's all fair.
And when I popped it on, it did kick back the couple of logs that I had had in there for curing
Oh,
it, which
yep.
just needed to do a quick one. But I think it looks really nice. And
It
I have
does.
10 left, so
Yeah, you might as well put it through the roof if you want to use it. Just put the chimney on top.
you think it'd be okay?
Yeah.
Just another chimney like I've already got here, and just pop it through. Okay. Well,
Yeah, just a proper chimney top.
Okay.
Be intentional. Do a couple of blocks above the roof.
that's what I was just gonna say. Is I could
Yeah.
actually just carry it on, but I have to go. Either I gotta check and see if I have any more made, or go get some. But that's okay. I can do that.
We actually have a handful of chimneys. Are they the same kind? I bet they're not the same kind.
Well, they might be.
Chimneys for what?
They're probably for the pollution, and not for the advanced chimneys.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna make a couple more and have it run through, because I was thinking about that
Yeah, not the same.
originally. Originally, I wanted to actually kind of make like a fireplacey spot, and then I went, you know what? I can make it with an actual oven, you know.
Yeah.
He does like to diggy. Do not recommend the 25 by 25 layers. That would require more than 16. Oh. No, yours was good. Okay. Thank you for peeking, Q.
You're very welcome.
Let's see if I have any more.
All right, chat. Quick math time. How many stacks of dust that are 20
You know what I was
per ingot?
tempted to do, Q?
How many stacks
That
of dust that are
very
20 per
tippy-top row
ingot?
on the
Well, I
roof
need to do 4 stacks.
That's inside the house here. I have a few of the blue mosaic blocks, glass blocks that Dark had made for me, playing around with the dyed glass. I was tempted to put those, like embed those up there and see how they looked with all the lights hanging down, that little bit of blue. I'm not entirely sure that it's...
I'm not completely sold about it, only
Yeah.
because of the kind of roof it is. You need a flat spot for that.
Well, yeah, that's what I meant. The very, very tippy top flat
Mm.
where it all comes together. I don't know. I'll have to think about it. Hi, Evakin, also known as Need to User. What? We have a baby cow outside
Outside?
that is familiar.
That must be yours.
The-
Where'd it come from?
The hell?
Well, don't ask me.
It's closed. He's just walking around out here. I'm like, what? Oi. Get over here, mister. Let's go see if your sister's out there somewhere. Or other brother, whatever. I don't remember. The cow is on the lamb! Holy crap! Oh my gosh. Jeez. Calypso. Suddenly tail wag. at my leg. Oh, hold the phone. What's happening in this? Oh, I see how they got out. And he's just escaping again, right through the same route. I see what. There's a hole in the moo cow. Get up
Dear
here.
Liza, dear Liza.
Dear Liza, there's a hole in the moo cows, dear Liza. A hole. What the heck? The actual heck? I was just looking for some dirt to...
Oh, I know what happened. I bet I know what happened.
What?
There's been some digging deep underground here.
And it's settled just like the hole over there? Because
Well-
this little one, I roped him because he just was like, oh, I'm going down there again, mama.
Mhm.
We're getting out of here, jailbreak.
You got any dirt?
No.
I
do
get some dirt.
Hang on, I've got some
Hmm?
farmland. I got way
Yeah,
more
that would do.
farmland.
That would
Yeah,
do.
it was cheated in, but I have way more farmland than I
Yeah.
need, so.
Alright.
All right, moo cow, get out of there. Moo cow, get out of there. That totally explains.
Oh, yes.
Until I actually walked in here, you couldn't see it or nothing.
No.
Stop opening up sinkholes near the base. Right?
Impossible.
Right?
You ask the impossible.
And the
And I
user
mean,
has a good
it's
point.
not
Go
anyone. It's not anyone's fault either. It's just the nature of the unstable and porous landscape.
ahead. Crystal Star begs to differ. Ian?
That too. I can only tiptoe around the subject for so long.
Wait. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna go looking around just in case there's another loose on the loose. Where's where's Neon? Mining permits, digging permits. That would be a perfect Neon topic.
It won't help. Nice idea, won't help.
I mean, he's right.
Okay. Yeah, that was, imagine my surprise as I'm like, you're familiar. You're not just a baby cow, but I know you. I plopped him in his bin and walked in and he just went right back out. It's like, I'm just gonna leave again. Thanks. Thanks. You stay here with these two. I'm out. I do think they were two bull babies and not a girl baby, but I don't remember rightly.
Hopefully that will change soon.
Mandatory digging permits require geological surveys with punishments for digging without a permit starting at 60 minutes in adventure mode.
Ooh.
Wow. Ryu's like, no. I am coming down with the gavel, sir. Yes, sir. These core samples are kind of pretty. When they have a shiny in them. Is there an intentional hole in the wall? I guess it doesn't matter, because...
Which building?
The smithery?
Let me come look.
It's around the backside?
Probably not then. Let me come look.
Hi, hon.
Okay. Hi, baby! If you had to stay with my family for more than a week, you would run too. I might have some schist bricks. I have rhyolite bricks. But see what I mean? Oh, no hole, no more.
No. Hold
I
on.
was like, huh?
I don't think that we've solved the whole problem. But we've solved some of it.
I see what you did there.
Good.
He's like, excellent. I knew you would. Oh, don't start coughing, baby.
She's gonna.
I know. It still sounds so much better. I'm supposed to, if she still has any kind of an icky cough. Well, there's some pipes down here, but I think that's probably intentionally open.
Yeah, there's some below ground level.
Yeah.
That's Ian.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, it'll stay that
Wait,
way
what?
until we have use for it.
Okay, we're checking for the whole story. Anyway, if she still sounds even remotely icky like before, when she's done with her meds, I gotta take her back in or let them know.
Those pipes were me, actually. The
Well,
pipes going straight
no.
down.
Yeah, that's fine. The pipes are okay. We're just checking in general because there were holes in the wall, and the holes are no longer there. This queue is awesome.
Aw. Thank you.
Well, honey,
You've done something.
this doesn't help me.
Hun? Were you trying to go up there?
I thought there was an escape route as I came up the ladder.
No, that's just a pipe. She's on the top of the pipe right now, Q.
Oh, it's a pump pipe. It's not a. It let me climb it like it was a rope ladder. I thought it was a shiny rope ladder.
No.
Oh, thank you, Q. I was just gonna wind my way back over to where I was. I've got stuff. I can make it work.
I figured so, but I figured it would be a good idea to give you one at least too.
I appreciate that, good sir.
You're welcome.
In fact, that happened.
Yeah? And it was entertaining, too.
Okay, what? Oh, I missed it by that much. I tried to leap.
And for anybody who is wondering what Rindy is, this is Rindy. She is illustrating it very well.
It's true.
Ouch! Ouch! Dang it. That pipe is dangerous. What a lovely time to tune in.
Didn't even know you could go up that pipe, hon.
I
Today we learned.
thought it was a shiny rope ladder. I'm like, that's a shiny ladder. It's a shiny metal ladder. That looks like a rope ladder. I don't know. Oh my goodness. How in the world did I get down here? I want to go that. Ooh, I want to go that way back. I guess I will just go. Oh my goodness. What? What? Don't do that. Oh, dagnabbit, I fell again. It's a slippery pipe.
Yes, M. Javins, that was the calculation. Hopefully you did it right, M. Javins, because I'm going by that number.
A lady broke her leg once and had the doctor set it in a cast. Doctor told the lady, now no going up the stairs for at least 8 weeks. Doctor came back 8 weeks later, removed the cast. Lady said, can I go up the stairs now? Yes, you're good now. Lady said, thank heavens, I've been sick and tired of shitting up and down the train pipe.
That's so dumb. It's funny.
When I was non-weight bearing and I wasn't allowed, and of course our room was upstairs, I very slowly lifted myself up one step at a time. Lift butt. I'd stop like 4 or 5 steps and go, oh, my arms hurt. This sucks. He's like, this is actually a pretty good exercise, hon. Pretty sure he got a very stern glare.
Wasn't it?
It was.
Okay, then.
I had to shimmy back up the pole so I can continue going across the way I was supposed to go. Oh, wait a minute. I have 11 scaffolding. Oh, we're good. I'm good. It's all good. I'm fine. Just took me a while to, to engage a brain.
I have a feeling Hun's time on the server is limited.
Nuh-uh. As long as she's doing good, you're gonna hear me. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Oh my goodness gracious! All that pipe shimmying up and down? And partway up the pipe, look, there's access to inside. Just like that with nice stairs and everything. Here I am shimmying up the train pipe. And I'm in. Yeah.
Welcome to the server, Hun.
I don't think she ever left.
I'm not sure she's made it here yet.
Oh no, she did last week.
I'm here, and I had delicious taco salad. Dagnabbit, there's some stupid freaking bricks right there. Well, I will add my 2 bricks to the stupid freaking bricks that are right there. I went look. There's way more bricks in here. Jiminy. I went all through the storage room.
Sir.
It's a new butterfly thing. I did the game show hosts. What is it going to be this time?
Butterfly thing.
Remember we had to come up with different names for all the butterflies on a theme?
Needs a theme. Yeah. As you said that, my pretty Polly is ready.
So you've used up all of the game show host names that you could think of?
But that was
that one's changed.
This is a different background. This is Grandma's garden. It needs its whole new theme.
Yeah.
Is what he's asking for.
Yeah, so the name of it is Grandma's Garden, if you want to use that in your theme for what we're going to go with. I now want to be Golden Girls. But I don't think we need more Golden Girls than the 4, which is kind of hard. Unless it doesn't last very long. Oh yeah, this game is stupid for its ranging of things. Like the one time, it'll just be on that single garden for 3 weeks, and then the next one will be on there for 3 months. Try to predict around that. Try to plan your stuff.
You know, pie flavors is a good idea.
Pie flavors, yeah, to fit the grandma theme. That's.
I
That's
mean,
not
I get
bad.
that's names of something, but I don't. I was thinking more names of peoples and things, but okay. I mean, one of them is just kind of letters. I guess we could go with that. There's one that's A, B, C, D, E, F, G.
No. you,
I was
you're
trying
wanting
very
something-
hard at that point.
No. See, the only things that I could think of, and forgive me, but would either be My Little Pony or Care Bears.
Well, I don't know the names of either of those, so I'm going to go with a no.
Say, do you know that?
Not
I don't-
offhand, thankfully.
I don't care to.
This is
My
also
little
fair.
Pony, My Little Pony.
Do I remember Grumpy Bear? No. Don't.
He doesn't want to.
He-Man
think we've covered this.
characters?
No, that's going. You've gone too far. Then we're on to She-Ra, and it's already over.
He-Man characters. I don't know a lot of. I know He-Man and Man of
Hey,
Many.
you win.
Was it Man of Many Faces or something?
Manowar, yeah.
Man-O-War! Man-O-War.
That was his. That was his. I thought it was Many Faces or something. Why did they name him Man
Yeah,
of
both,
War?
yeah.
But that
Because he's
Oh, wait, no, Man at Arms it was.
that still doesn't do the Many Faces.
Yeah, I know.
It's-
You don't try to make too much sense out of product-based
He-Man.
children's cartoons of the
yeah.
80s.
What the heck do you want? It's He-Man.
That's like having this really tall, lanky guy and naming him Fingers.
Yeah,
Pokemon.
they'll do that.
What
yeah.
about Pokemon? Zanato says Pokemon. Zevik says Smurfs.
Okay, Smurfs is kind of funny, but I only know Papa and
Brainy.
Gargamel, Brainy. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
There's Brainy, Gargamel, Papa, and
Azrael.
Smurfette.
Mm-hmm.
I was trying to find something that I'd be interested in too. This is becoming really, really eclectic. Not things I touch.
Pac-Man characters. What do you say? Pink Ghost. Or
No.
There's
Ghost.
five. There's
Inky,
six.
Blue
Blinky, Clyde.
Of course you know the names of the Pac-Man Ghost. You're amazing.
Well, there's four, so he's working on the fourth one.
They have names. Oh yeah. What about Scooby-Doo characters? We know all
See,
them.
the other problem is that none of this fits Grandma's garden. I mean, you
Well,
might
see,
as well
okay.
use some
Yeah.
sort of
Okay, hold on.
seasonings.
And also with Scooby-Doo, you have the four characters and Guy in Mask.
Yeah. So okay. What about
Oh, and the Harlem Globetrotters.
It does count, yes.
what if we just do
And
old
Batman.
people actors?
Batman and Robin.
What
Yeah.
if we just do
No, it's just
old people actors?
That'd
Like-
be weird if I had. Well, hold on. If we did the list of Scooby Doo, it would look really funny if we had like Scooby and Shaggy next to Batman and Don Bluth.
Yeah.
It gets a little weird.
Sonny and Cher.
Sonny and Cher. They've
Crochet
They've been on there.
stitches.
They've been on there.
Yeah, I know. What about Perry Mason characters you remember? You only remember Perry Mason.
Oh,
Well,
that
there
would
was
be
Della
interesting.
Street.
Mm-hmm.
She
Oh.
was a secretary, and
That's
she
right.
was in real life married to the investigator.
Well, I guess under the idea of vegetables, we could do characters from Dragon Ball Z, since most of
Oh.
them are vegetables anyway.
Grandma was a fan.
We know that. Now, Crystal Star. I'm sure you know this, because you're always doing the Greatest American Hero theme. The dude that was the Greatest American Hero, the blonde guy. he is the son of Della Street and the
Really?
investigator. Yes, Cat. William Cat. He is the son. Della Street, Paul Drake, Hamilton Berger, the hapless prosecutor. Yeah.
Hmm.
But that they were in real life married, and that is their son. And when the Perry Mason movies first were being redone, he played his father's. He played Paul Drake, Jr.
Wow.
In when they were very first done. VeggieTale characters, yeah.
Again, I know Bob.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I know Bob.
Yep. And then there's Larry.
And then there's the oh yeah, and then I'm like, then there's the tomato, and that's
Bob the
Larry.
tomato. Larry the
Wait,
cucumber.
Wait, Bob
Yeah.
the tomato.
And I didn't even remember Larry. I remembered Bob because Larry keeps saying Bob. That's the only reason I remembered Bob.
Okay, so
Archibald asparagus and family.
you said you said you would do the Golden Girls, but you need more people. So you've got the Golden Girls, but then you've got like a bajillion old people actors.
But that's not a theme. That's just old people. That doesn't really do a theme.
Okay, well,
That's.
I hate
It
Hollywood.
would be
heyday
very weird to put Dick Van
actors.
Dyke next to like, I don't know, Bruce Willis.
But he's
Those
not,
don't really fit together
that's
in
what I'm
a
saying.
theme.
Classic, not oh yeah, that he's not modern, not modern old people actors. I mean like modern or not like classic Hollywood.
Again, Dick
like-
Van Dyke and Clint Eastwood.
Sure.
That's still a weird theme.
Well, Clint Eastwood is still not like black and white stuff. He's more like 80s and stuff. So
Well, there's not
like,
many people around from the black and white
they don't have
era
to be
anyway.
around. You could do Lucille Ball. You could do Dick Van Dyke. You can do.
These are very strange butterfly names. Almost liking it now.
no. You know what? Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh!
Characters from Mr.
Honey.
Ed.
Honey!
I know
you
Ed.
name-
Oh,
Listen.
Wilbur. I'm listening.
One of your butterflies is Dick. Another one is Van. Another one is Dyke. Another
No.
one is Mary.
Hun,
Another one
hun,
is Terry.
hun.
What?
Do you hear yourself?
Is
Did you
Dick Van
literally
Dyke
hear
his
what
name,
two of those butterflies are named? If anyone sees this, I'm in such trouble.
I was just breaking down the names to individuals.
And that's the first name you break down?
Rita's like, vetoed. Hard vetoed.
Oh, someone clip that, please. Oh, that was pure hun. That was pure hun.
We are not naming a butterfly, quote unquote, Dick.
Forget that. There's just the other one just as bad.
But
At least
Okay.
that one's Richard.
You don't have to repeat it. You don't
I
have
didn't.
to.
I did not. I did not.
I'm
What?
saying it now so it doesn't happen.
Okay.
What if we go back to an ASOS's cookie flavor, like cookie and
Do you
pie
mean
flavor?
pie? I'm better with that now. I'd rather have a butterfly named Blueberry than
You know it's okay.
the
but we
broken
aren't
down
repeating
name.
it. We
The
aren't
timer.
repeating it. It's okay.
I did not.
Time for
I
a
noticed.
fail.
Thank you.
So, okay.
That's
Remember
for
why
my
I'm
own benefit
saying so.
too.
Blueberry, oatmeal, apple,
Mm.
buttermilk.
Oatmeal pie.
No, you can do cookies and pie flavors.
We only need one, hun. Thank you.
Okay. Well,
It's
don't
never going to
forget-
work.
It's like
Don't
cookies and
forget-
casseroles. Let's do cookies, and then we'll
Don't
put
forget
put in
buttermilk
tuna.
in your pies. Don't forget buttermilk.
Buttermilk
in your
pie?
Yes.
I do not know of a buttermilk pie.
Well, you done ate a buttermilk pie recently when I said, "Oh, they got buttermilk pie." I bet you ain't never had a buttermilk pie. And then I bought a buttermilk pie, and you all went, "Huh, interesting," and you ate it. So meh. Buttermilk.
When?
I don't know, a couple months ago.
It's gone. As far as my life and brain is concerned, I have never
Cookie
had
flavor.
buttermilk pie or heard of it.
Ooh, Anaso spices is a good idea.
I feel like I said spices at least 15 minutes ago. Just saying.
Oh, cute. Spices would have
No,
been a good
it's not going to be
idea.
say. We already skipped Saiyans. That was already not approved.
I'm Super Saiyan, and there's my Super Saiyan right there looking at me. He's just like, I got you, babe. He's got his hand out and everything, just roar. That's right. I see you. I see you.
Okay,
That's
I
my
just
Goku,
got to remember
man.
that now. Because we haven't gotten a full-size match yet.
Cinnamon is up in Peppercorn's grill. Lord of the Rings characters. Lord of the Rings characters would be good too, but not for Grandma's attic. Anyway, that's amazing. Okay, now that I've escaped the very easily escapable. What was that? Oh, yes, I remember. Chim chimney, chim chimney, chim chimney. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it.
Yeah, sorry, you're just too cute.
Okay, they're under control again. Category is names that can't be on butterflies. Okay, he's all good. I know I'm awesome. I know I saw some. That is not what I wanted. Okay. I'll take rude butterfly names for 200, Alex. That is so good.
Again, too soon, hon.
I was falling asleep in the car on the way there holding the phone.
On the way where?
To your appointment?
Oh, were you?
I was. And I felt the phone waffle in my hands, which made me go. I was just like drifting, going. Where's the car? Wait a second. Unsure. There. Oh, wow, that was easy enough. Okay, I can do that. Forgot how it was. Because I made a couple of these last week. Or the week before. I feel like I had to leave quickly last week with her.
Yeah.
I know. Oh, baby!
Yeah.
You know how Saturday you said it looks like it looks like you're playing Joe's Diner. when we were
Yeah.
leaving at like 2 o'clock Saturday, and I'm like, well, that's
You left it on, didn't
crap. It was minimized in the background. It was. When I quickly had to be like, gotta go, boom, and screw up, gotta go, and I turned off the stream.
you? Called it.
It minimized, and then I never thought of it again.
Yes, you did, because I told you about it.
Yeah, and when we got home and I went to go live, it went, Joe's Diner is running? What? Oh, that's why you saw me playing Joe's Diner, because it was saying Joe's Diner. Okay. Let's make another one, make sure. Oh yeah! I'm like, why do I have a leash in my backpack or in my bar? Because I was gonna go. That's how I ended up below ground. I was looking for the. Oh, it all comes back to me. That's what I was doing. I was looking for the.
It's all coming back to you.
Yeah, all coming back to me now. It was looking for the wayward, guy.
Cow.
Cow! Moo cow!
Mm-hmm.
Yes. The wayward moo cow.
Moo.
Who had escaped it. Oh. I can't cook the ovens in here.
No chimney.
I can't cook the, oh, I had to cook them in place. I forgot already.
Mm-hmm.
Don't have a cow, man. Carry
Moo.
on my wayward son. There'll be peace when you are done. Put your weary head to rest. Don't you cry no more. Da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na, Thank you. Kiwi's awesome. Okay.
No, you.
So we found the one. I looked over here and did not spy it, but there's a lot of like folly spots. Oh baby cow, where have you gone away now? Yeah. That is the extent of my caring to look for the baby cow. Oh well, the cow is lost to us. This is terrible.
Alas.
Alas.
You sure it was a girl cow?
I think they were both bull babies.
Yep.
And we have one girl
Joke
cow
lost.
left. What? What was the joke? I'm sorry, were you trying to be funny?
I doubt many people got it. That's okay.
That was so rude. I'm sorry, were you being funny? I failed to laugh. Oh man, I'm so rude. The heck? The heck? Dude, wow, these sycamores are growing. Ain't nobody needed a sycamore tree. Alright, I said I'm done with the moo cow, but I was still looking around. Now I'm done. Oh, was it about cow bits?
What?
Crispy thinks he's cracked your joke.
I don't remember what the joke was now. It's gone.
I repeat, Aw, were you trying to be funny? Bless your heart.
Wow. I think that time was even intentional.
That one was intentional, but he didn't remember what he was doing. I feel like that was a long time coming. Ow! Because I could just picture you holding it going, ah!
Oh no, I was already reacting to that for quite a while. But quietly. Just like,
I didn't remember the joke! There's that one comedian who was talking about his grandma always saying "bless your heart" after anything almost said. Oh yeah, that's just yeah, bless your heart. That's just the thing. You can say "bless your heart" and mean it like, "Oh my goodness, you poor thing, bless your heart. Oh, I am so sorry for what you're going through." And you can say it and mean, "You're the biggest dumbass I ever did see. Bless your
You're
heart."
not that tired.
Yeah, it all depends on how you how you intended, I guess.
Mm.
Aha! That works. Ah! Get back here. Oh, oops! I split myself. I split myself. Seth and Bell's way of telling someone off or giving them the Jersey salute? Yeah. Is that like flipping somebody off? I've never ever heard of that. That is both amazing and horrible at the same time. Okay, I'm going up on the roof. It's very dark up here, Taco. Wow.
It's the price you pay for a black
Or a black
tile.
roof.
Yep.
Up on the Hey. That works. Okay. I don't think it needs to be much higher. Is there a chimney topper?
Not sure.
a chimney topper?
A chimney top.
Don't think so. Not from that mod anyway.
Like your smokestack thingy had a topper, yeah.
Mm,
like you
but that
say,
was
it's
only
not
if you
the-
weren't wanting to use it.
Yeah, it's not the same.
No, it isn't.
Stems. What is
Oh.
all right, baby? All set with yeah, the flu cap. Yes, but it looks like it's just that other mod. We can't do it on this. Caboose. A flu and a fly. A flea. A flu and a wait. A flea and a
That-
fly.
No, it's flea and the fly and the flew. Said the flea to the fly, what do we do? There's fleas to the fly, there's flies to the flea, so they flew through a flaw in the flue.
Oh, that's awesome. You just whooshed that right through.
It's for
That is
whooshing.
awesome. It is for whooshing. No. The precise meaning of bless your heart relies entirely on how it's said. The precise meaning of bless your heart relies entirely upon how it was said and how the sayer meant it to be.
It's an art.
It is an art. Because sometimes you can say it with the exact same sweetness, and it is intended very different. You just know. Or sometimes you don't, and that was the point. Okay. What the? What? What'd I do? What?
Not you.
What?
Chat.
Oh.
Bless your little fart.
Point for homegrown.
Wherever you might be. Wait, Matt. Yep, but I'm willing to bet you're the gal for me. If ever a show did an if ever an old musical does not carry over in today's society, it would be Seven Brides for Seven Brothers. However, it still has some incredible dance and songs. Oh, dang it. I broke my thingy. There we go. Okay. Cook. Cook. Uh-oh. I don't think it wants... Oh, I lied. It's good.
Mhm.
It's good. I didn't think it wanted to cure it.
But then, magic.
But then it suddenly went, never mind. We be cured. Did make two. Oh, dang it. Don't burn my house
Staying
down.
alive.
Don't burn my
Staying
house down.
alive.
Ah!
Staying alive.
Ow! The house was on fire, and then so was she. Ow! Water.
You're doing the song perfect.
You found a Minecraft mod pack that looked interesting. You just wish all the mods was this well integrated with its mods. Yeah, about that. That is one of the problems. Sometimes it looks like they're gonna play nice, and they just don't.
No.
That's part of the challenge for the mod maker is to make all the things work right. Oh, this finish is beautiful! You can't blitz any of the mods? You mean like go quick through them, or like cheese them?
The line is thin there, I think.
Okay. That looks so good. I've used 10 of my 16 finish rustic cured rustic whatever finish. Really looks nice. Popped right through and added several to the top. Awesome.
So, I intend to upgrade the drill machine with an extra 50 drills, right?
Right.
And I was going to make some extra. We only had so much iron already done,
Sure.
so I decided, okay, I'm going to make some iron. And I made like I made like 4 stacks of 4 stacks of 64. Like, okay, that should be enough. And then I immediately converted all of that into drills, which is 64 drills.
Mm-hmm. That's not enough drills, Pack.
That's too many drills, actually, at this point.
Oh. That's an 8x8. If you were wanting to drill your reservoir, that you could do with it. Mm-hmm. You could.
Yeah, I intended to build a thing for that using the drills that I'm about to make before I attach them to the thing.
Right. It's a good plan.
I was intending to put extra iron onto the stack that I grabbed earlier. Instead, I converted all the stuff that I made. I only needed like 2 iron. I made 256.
Opa! Well then.
You missed that part of the math, huh?
Well then.
Yeah. My only problem with the Create mods, I love Create.
Oh, sure.
Create
Yes.
is awesome. And but we have this problem on the Saturday group, too. For some reason, even though there's a perfectly good system inside Create that is barely used for powering handheld equipment, there's like a whole 1 or 2 items in vanilla Create. They then have to have mods added to it that need their own pack and their own sources of things that don't use that.
Yeah.
Which means if there's any tools or equipment that I want from Create now, I need to figure out which fuel source they use instead of all the same fuel source that Create has established. I find this kind of dumb.
Little bit. I think I can go along with your logic there anyway.
Like, I'm looking at the portable drill, and the portable drill is a really cool little item, but it uses fuel and water instead of the
The
air
pressurized
tank that it
air,
starts. Yeah, that is the established thing that Create uses.
Yeah.
Because logic.
Why logic though?
Man.
Yeah, yeah. Air is too easy, Pack.
So
Mm-hmm.
I want to make a cuckoo clock.
Okay.
Actually, I want to have a cuckoo clock.
Okay. You will need
And-
some way to power it too.
I need to add one more thing to that. And, of course, this add-on to Create
Yeah.
it uses a lava fueling tank, right? That has no way of filling it, including in Create. Automatically, I mean. You need to fill it by going and finding large lava lakes and right-clicking on sources of lava. Guess what there's not in both of the packs that I'm playing with this in it?
Pumpkins.
Well, there's pumpkins in this.
Well, they're orange, so I figured.
They do glow sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes you have to put a torch in. Lava.
Yes, I know the Nether exists. It's not exactly safe to fly down there and grab some lava real quick. You're Vulcan.
Wait a minute. The devil.
But the dumb thing is, Create has a way of doing this. It's right there. The spout. It is made for filling things. That's its job. It just baffles me. Go ahead, hon. I'm sorry.
No, her show is over. I'm going to
Go give her a new one. Make
go
sure she's
get
okay.
her started. Well, yeah, she's happy as a clam, but I want to get a new one before she starts
Yeah.
getting bored. And refill my water because the glass doesn't last long enough.
Is Liz.
Hiya.
Hey, Liz.
Welcome. Welcome.
Welcome.
Spin.
I'm not faulting Create for that Crystal Star. I'm faulting the Create mod, the Create Additions guy for that.
Yeah, the add-on there, and I can understand that they might feel it was too easy, or they wanted to make their own system.
But then they should have made it work in the same system.
It's true.
Could have made it so that you craft it from the Create back tank, and then get like 2 tanks in there, and maybe one for air and one for lava. Or maybe you would have to do water and lava instead of air inside that tank. Make it from that tank. Make it so that you could then fill that tank using Create.
Yeah.
I mean, that just makes a lot of sense to me.
No, I agree, yeah.
And of course, this is like the drill that people are using for Create, and yet it doesn't use Create in its own Create. That one annoys me.
It should.
Because I would like to have a nice I mean, I want to upgrade. The idea in packs like this is to upgrade, and I would like to upgrade, but that my choice is that.
Yeah.
I think I need to fix the part of my train that hurts you.
We need bridges too, because I tried to cross your bridge today.
Yeah.
There's
The
no
tracks-
crossing of that
oh,
bridge.
Yeah, not really. I wonder if because I'm using the tracks that don't have any ties on them.
Mhm.
I'm curious if the ones with ties actually are walkable on, or if they're
Generally
just
speaking,
broken.
I think so.
'Cause, you would think that, but I'm also just wondering if they just don't have hitboxes, because they
Yeah.
kind of do also defy physics.
It depends. Usually, you want to build them with a backing in
Yeah.
your offhand. It'll use it, etc., etc. See the ponder.
Oh yeah, I did remember seeing something like that.
But the ones that are sloped will not. And the ones that are curved might not
Yeah.
as well.
Yeah, because the sloped ones can take crazy shapes.
Yes. And so they're not going to have their own walk mesh.
That would make sense. Although, yeah, I'm looking at the example now. So
Mhm.
there's like if you had slabs, it would like create almost like a stair step for a sloped track, so it'll approximate it to its best of its ability apparently. Although I'm curious what this thing is. There's like this cool metal bar that seems to follow the track. Metal girders, apparently. Curious if those are walkable.
If you're holding bricks in your offhand while you're building the bridge, it will build a bridge underneath you?
Yeah, for the train tracks,
That's right.
when you place a track.
It's pretty good.
I'll be probably making some custom bridges anyways, though. The main reason is I just want to try to fix the part where I get hurt by the train getting too close to the zoo, because every time I do that while in the train, my slime boots are going to take damage, and I can't be having that happen.
You still have supports, Q?
Like 4. The rest I've sawn
Okay.
in the planks.
Okay.
No, not even. Not really. Yeah, no, sorry. There might be some in my. No, maybe not. I don't know. Might be some in my cart. Couldn't tell you.
This means you're gonna need to go chop a tree. It's alright.
Oh. Well, there is the 22 in here.
Yeah, but I need 32.
Typical. Not your fault. Just not enough. Typical.
Oh. Yeah, just saw how costly this is going to be. All right.
Yeah. Is Han all right?
I think so.
All right.
Just checking up on her. Gonna probably take her to the bathroom and switch off her new program. And so you just got to walk her to the other side of the house for that. So, and I'm gonna use get coffee returned.
Richard, yeah. Good luck.
Enjoy your stream or whatever you're supposed to say for that one.
I say good luck. I don't know if that's what you're supposed to say, but that's what I do.
Actually, as soon as she's back, I just realized that I don't see a Neon and it's getting late.
Yeah, Neon said that. Yeah, Neon said that they might not be here today. They were not feeling well.
Yeah.
Well, we got large, and I got my supper break in about 5 or so minutes.
So it'll be you and Hun for a little bit. It's a light day. It's all right.
It has
They
been.
can't all be full of all the peoples.
No, they can't.
This is what happens when you have a group that goes on for nearly a year.
Hmm.
People
It's true.
come and go. Not much you can do about it.
No.
All right. Like I said, I'll be back.
All right, back.
So like I said, taking my break. Hun is on. Q is on. Liage is on. You can go see what any of those guys are doing for my break. I'm probably going to take at least a half an hour. I've been going since noon, so I don't mind having a break after being on for 7 hours. I will see you guys in a bit. Spread out. See what's going on in the rest of the server. That's kind of the point of TFC Tuesday. It's that we have one server doing all the things at the same time. Everyone's doing something different too. So have fun with them. I will see you guys in a bit.
That is the cutter. That is the press. There we go.
Is there anything that looks like these scaffoldings, like that isn't metal?
Looks like which scaffoldings?
Like the steel or metal
Oh.
scaffoldings from like immersive.
Mm-hmm.
I just like
Best-
that lattice look.
Yeah.
Like, honestly, I like the treated wood ones too, although I don't know if can we make that stuff
Yeah.
yet?
Yeah,
The
yeah,
ones
you
from
can.
Create.
Mm-hmm.
There are, well, the create ones, those are like, I think those are functional.
Yeah.
I just want something that looks like I want something that has that little, like, X hatching
Yeah,
on
well,
it.
that's what the macaws ones do.
Let me look at the cost again. Wait, hold on. Oh, yeah, no, you're totally right. Bridge support.
Yeah, bridge support.
When I looked at the other, when I looked up bridge or like stone bridge, I saw something that looked fine but wasn't quite what I was looking for. But this is actually, when I just look up macaws, I see something that looks just like the
Mm-hmm.
hatching thing. No, that might be perfect. Although this one needs iron bars.
Yeah, don't do that one. The stone ones,
Stone.
like
Oh,
I said,
yeah, stone looks like
it'll be close
great.
enough, and when you look at it from the side, the two angles line up to look like an X from the side.
Yeah, I mean it's gray. That's probably good enough. And just some bricks. Wait, does it have to be granite bricks?
It does have to be granite bricks. However, we do have a
We
handful.
have granite.
We should have granite bricks there too, specifically. Let me see. Should be over here. Yes, I left them over here. Help yourself.
Delightful.
I see the press. I see the mechanic press, and all the things that I put it in to try to feed it don't. Do I just have to like chuck them onto the belt? Put them under?
There's a there's a press here. What's this one? What are you trying to do now, hon?
Well, I need I just used the anvil. I need sheets.
I heard that you lost something. Sheets are upstairs.
Oh, the presser's not for the sheet? I thought it would just smush it.
Yeah, that would make way too much sense.
Oh.
Not in this pack. First of all, are those
So
double sheets?
No.
I got a food. We'll be back in an hour.
How many
Okay.
how many ingots do you have?
I have 4 ingots and I need 4
I do have
gold
it.
sheets.
Gold sheets are double ingots.
Oh, okay.
So grab
that.
another 4 and come on up here.
Okay, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm making a cuckoo clock. Excellent use of gold. Also, she's trying to fall asleep, so I'm gonna have to run and poke at her.
Bring her in there or
Probably.
throw her in a box.
She liked the box for a little
Okay.
bit.
Grab 4 of those.
The flux?
Yes.
What the flux?
Put that all in here in the hickory chest. Put the flux in, and now it's going to get the ingots and put those in there.
Yeah, I saw them.
And now it's going to pop those out here. Okay, take those. Put them in this one. That's the squisher.
Smush!
Alright, go get her, hun.
Thank you.
Awesome.
The flattening. Ooh. I'm like, wow, that looks like a puzzle piece. Then I mouse over. What is it? Programming puzzle piece. That's
Well.
probably why it looks like a puzzle piece. The vortex cannon looks like a Minecraft arm. Just saying.
Okay.
Sea-wolf fan. Alright, I'll be right back. Let's see if I can't work with her.
Good luck, hon.
capable are we of making a decent amount of treated wood?
We're good. How much do you need?
Yeah, because we enough to build a bridge. Or like
Well,
3.
we have tons of creosote down there, and you could take rubber wood, pour creosote on it, and it turns it into treated wood. And we currently have 422.
Okay,
Because I just made a bunch of it earlier today because I had to figure out what to do with all the creosote.
Well, you know, that might be almost enough. Maybe almost more than enough, probably.
Over here. This is where it is. This is where it is. Creosote is downstairs to make more.
Alright. I think I'm probably good. Let's see. Yeah, I need 3 planks. Make 6. Scott. That's a pretty decent ratio. Still have to use a chopping block to make sticks. Treated wood.
Ow! I put myself in survival and it threw me through the roof.
Not advisable, huh?
Yeah, the heck? Hello, Storm.
Storm says hello. Did you know it's spring? This is what spring looks like around here, too.
Rainy, snowy, cha-cha-cha.
Mm-hmm.
If I were Redstone, I thought you would be right in these boxes.
That downstairs area that you were admiring earlier.
Oh, the downstairs area. Okay.
Area.
Downstairs area. Can't believe I can actually say that. The downstairs area.
I knew you'd know exactly what I was talking about.
Ruby. Gotcha. Yay! I have made myself a clock. Now for the cuckoo part. Manual item application shows this on a block, on a plank.
Yeah, put a plank on the ground and then right click the clock on it.
I was gonna say that looks very simple.
It is.
I have a cuckoo clock, a cuckoo clock, a cuckoo clock. When powered by Kinetic, shows a current time and plays a tune twice a day. Activates once at noon and at dusk, as soon as the player can sleep.
Oh, powered by kinetics.
That's okay, it just needs to look pretty. It's just set
Good,
dressing.
because it's not going to be powered by kinetics.
You're
Does
like,
it, wait, so does it still cuckoo?
I doubt it's gonna cuckoo, but it'll look cute.
You need to set one up like a mini windmill generator.
You didn't need to add the cuckoo. We're all here. Now that I've done all that, do I want a second one?
Huh.
No.
You know how houses work. You never go into a house and see two of the same clock.
Oh! Jeez. Right.
So it would have to be a different clock.
Yeah. Screw that noise.
Well, that's what a cuckoo clock does.
Aww.
I mean, it makes noise.
That is a good size sticky outy clock. Detail's really pretty too. Now I want to stick it in a post in the yard and have it be and call it a birdhouse.
Okay.
I mean, a cuckoo clock is technically a birdhouse.
It is.
Terror bird spawn egg. Wow, when I searched bird, that was not what I expected. Looks more like a tabletop clock than a wall hanging one. Yeah, I was just bunkering that too. Hey, slow down. yawning, you're yawning. Sorry. No.
Jeez, son.
No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's not bad. Alright, let's check it out on a pedestal. Pedestal, pedestal. We've got stuff to make a pedestal.
That was quick.
I asked, do you know what have you seen a pedestal?
Pedestal.
Yep.
Well, if I look up the word pedestal, I can make a supplementary pedestal with some brick slabs.
Yeah, that one. Just if that was something you might want to work into something.
I mean, it sounds fine, I guess. You can put a thing on it, probably. Conduct an experiment with metal girders.
Just need some stone bricks. I could make 'em.
Burn on these.
Bed, please. Oh, you got it. There we go. Don't know how this wood clock is going to look on a stone pedestal. We're gonna find out.
Looking to use this lodge?
Kind of.
Just put the item in the top left-hand slot of the storage crate here, and it'll process yours, because mine's going to take a minute.
Yeah, well, I actually did realize, if all of these support beams down here are just free to take, I might as well just take some from here.
Oh, yeah.
So I'll just actually go ahead and grab those. Those to make stuff.
That's what I was saying I would do if I decided to put it outside. Sit up, please. It's not time to go to sleep. I'm gonna keep telling myself that too. I couldn't help it. It seems so up. Well, yeah, this is also a wall. Becca,
Mm-hmm.
do you have any stone brick?
Stone brick? On me? No.
Yeah.
It's not enough I have.
You could check stone storage and look in the chest on the left side. There's a lot of bricks in there.
You mean like the whole block, and it needs to be a stone. I feel like I saw some very recently too, though. Yeah, right, yeah.
Ow.
It's a very civic thing. Thing of civicness.
It's cool.
I decided to take off the thing that they wrapped around my arm that was cutting off circulation to the rest of it, hon.
Oh, hey!
I probably should have done that a while ago.
Yeah, the ice pack wrappy thing. You can still see a pretty good outline. You can see the entire rectangle of tape, but it's not red and owie anymore. It's just tender. Yeah, he gets
So what's
melt ointment and ice pack every shot. Did you just say you're hungry?
No, well, I am, but 268 different recipes in this thing. Man, somebody put all this together. I'm just dreaming of automation, hon.
Aww. There's dreaming of a white Christmas and there's dreaming of automation.
Yeah, and I've already seen it in there that I can't do it. Okay.
And end up sticking on a post.
So apparently, if I want to pave blocks under a train track, it actually just lies to me and tells me that even if I have enough blocks, that I don't actually have enough, and it just doesn't let me pave any of them.
That's
Okay.
rude.
I have 20 blocks. I'm trying to place a single piece of train track with the auto place under it. It says I require 2 blocks to complete the pavement, and it says I don't have enough.
Yeah, I tried to put plain stone into block cutting and it did not. Wait, was that a block cutter? Or was that Wait a second. Yeah. Go ahead. You did see it in there? Oh well, I'm a dork. Going back to the cutter. Stop picking. Stay awake. Oh, I'm getting the evil eye. Hey, hey. If this shows a... Let me see if there's a chisel on the wall. Chisel on the wall. Hey, baby. How you doing? has to just like chip off the mossy, I guess. I have not seen The Good Place.
I know you probably have, and I'm still gonna try anyways. Have you tried getting her interested in something else?
Yeah, she's got stuff. She's sort of half as scribbling right now. Block cutter in here. The block cutter in here. We got 45 minutes. She'll make it. We can
Okay.
do it. Ah! No! Give me back my... Oh.
Next part.
Yeah, I know. The wall. I was trying to get to a block cutter to get it. To get both that and that. That's where we're at, is the block cutter. Okay, so we have to have a... Oh, no, you're okay. You did not see things. I was trying to, like, just make it happen. So, we would have to put a filter for it not to do that. It should not be that hard to make some freaking stone brick slabs.
Not that hard.
So it's made that.
Dang. Alright.
I can make them that like that too. But first I gotta have those. Okay then, Pack Rat.
Yeah?
Where are you? Down there.
Same place I usually am.
Be so kind as to make me some
Stone brick slabs?
stone bricks.
Have to be that brick?
Have to be regular brick.
What for?
'Cause that's what needs the... Because the pillar requires it, and because the stone wall requires it. It's gotta be that.
Okay. You don't have one, right?
No. I have the granite brick.
1 second. Stone brick. Dadgummit, it also makes...
Yoink, that's
Well.
fine, thank you.
Well, you want some stone attic roofs?
I know, it was making other things. I'm like, ah, ah, ah. Thank you.
Horrendous recipe for.
With that, I can make both my slabbies.
I need some metal girder.
So you don't need these?
Nope.
Okay, I'm just gonna throw them away then.
Thank you. I have the two things of which I needed. Well, all I needed was the bricks in order to make the other things. If it's making other things, you need to include that in the problem statement. Well, I thought I was doing it wrong when I tried to put it in there. He did a filter, and it was still...
I didn't know that the second thing that was in the filter is also made out of stone brick. Normally that would have been perfect.
Hey, Pack!
Yes?
Never mind. I'm just gonna have you look at the cuckoo clock. So there it is.
Don't they go on the wall?
Wolf fan on a wall, which is a little bit thicker than a fence post. I think it looks good on a fence post too. Well, yeah, but it's very large on the wall.
Yeah. It's a cuckoo clock. You need a bigger wall, hun.
So now I want to try it on a pedestal.
Pedestal.
Pedestal. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Doink.
Can be smaller.
Aww.
You weren't expecting that, were you?
Why don't you go ahead and shift right click that on there?
That's what I'm thinking should be, but that was not at all what I thought was gonna happen. That's okay, let's just do the one high wall.
Oh, there's this thing for immersive engineering. Yeah. Immersive, what's it called? Wall mount.
So the pedestal just like
1 second, hun.
highlights the thing, floats it. That's cool. More ideas.
Just to make it do this. It'd be too freaking easy. Alright, how do I make the sticks? Chopping block. It needs to be a chopping. That's so dumb. Fine.
Oh.
Whatever.
Barbie extra chopping box.
Yeah, I've made a few extra myself in my
I've
time.
accidentally made one or two.
They're really easy to accidentally make.
Yeah, I thought it looked better
where's
on
the old one?
too high. Old one what?
Chopping block moved.
Oh, you want me to go grab one that I made extra out here?
I got it.
Okay.
One, two, three, and that. All right, hon. I got a thing for you.
Okay, you thought of something?
Yeah, I was telling you I thought of something. I said, hang.
I kn-
Oh, wait a minute, hon. Okay, ready?
Yeah.
That faces the wrong direction. That's weird that they even have the ability to do that. Okay, fine. Why is it...
It does not want to hook on it anyway, baby.
How? How? Why?
s-
What?
I did. That's it on the wall.
Why is it upside down? I tried the wrench. Okay, does anybody have an immersive engineering hammery thing?
Best bracket ever! Ever!
No one here has that, huh? Someone's got a hammer.
I'd hammer in the
Where's
morning.
Ian?
Hammer in the evening all over this land. Danger, I'd hammer a warning. There's a hammer on the wall.
No, an immersive engineering
But it's
hammer,
a
hon.
prospect hammer.
I know. It'd be upstairs. Okay, hold on. I'm thinking.
Love between the brothers and the sisters. Oh.
Here. Okay. This better rotate. Hon, come here.
I'll be right there. I'm just.
You need to
checking
see
the
how
thing.
dumb this is.
Okay. Yeah, I just have pliers. I just wanted to double check. I just have pliers. Come in.
You know you can warp
Baby,
here,
baby.
right?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
That's what I'm doing. Baby, 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 baby.
I haven't moved it yet. Hold on. It rotates. You ready?
Wait,
Come here.
wait. Yeah, okay.
Ready?
Ready.
Oh no, you...
Ah, dang it.
Really?
Dang it.
Hon, just put it in the block over it. There. Look at that.
Okay, that looks good.
Thank you. Good luck placing it.
Quality content pack. That looks good.
Oh, that was so annoying.
I like that on the wall
That
now.
was so
that looks
stupid
good
and
for a
annoying.
wall. Okay, this is gonna be
That
great.
was ridiculous.
This is gonna be great. First try.
I have no idea how that's going to... I have no idea why that did what it did. But it definitely frickin' did it.
And then it just spun around on itself going nee 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 nee.
That was a thing. That was a thing.
That was great. First freaking try, good sir.
I have a feeling it's like a 50-50 or if you're trying it without knowing how it works, but I bet
No,
it's which part of the block you're looking at.
I think it's if it's higher up, it goes up, and if it's lower down, it goes down.
I placed it from below first.
Now do I want it on
You
that
stop
spot?
doing that!
I can't help it!
You're so audible! I have like 2.5 hours left. And and no offense, Lions, but when she falls asleep, it's you!
I'll do my best.
He said Lion.
Well, I'm used to ending the night where there's like 16 people talking at once. You're gonna have to help carry on the conversation.
I like what you've done here, good sir. I don't know if I like this spot that I placed it.
So annoyed with myself over this.
That was
Okay.
hilarious. There it went. Wrong way up.
No places and it's not gonna work right. What is that?
Cuckoo, cuckoo, cuckoo.
What is that? Okay. There, we never need cogwheels again. Because I actually
Never need cocktails again?
Cogwheels.
Oh, okay. You can see how I got cocktails.
Kinda.
Oh.
2.5 hours. You can't do it. Just call it and start dancing with your daughter. Please, just do what you gotta do. But don't make it worse for me. Okay? You're holding back one right now, aren't you?
That's fine. I'll just keep leaning to the side and quietly clamping my hand over my mouth again every time. I'll just do some little side dip things. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Alright, I think we'll leave it there for now. That looks good with the hanger upper honor thingy. I accidentally plugged my nose when I had my hand clamped over and I nearly snorkeled myself to death.
Now you're making me feel bad. I can't win. The heck?
Well, you are making me stifle myself.
Because you're yawning audibly at 9:30 in a 12-hour stream. Come on! It was like a minute! Not even a minute! You couldn't last a minute?
No.
Hun, you napped for so long!
Not really. I needed more.
Hun, you napped quite a bit. They
Doesn't
were all
stop-
here.
Doesn't stop the fact that I needed more.
Yeah, but you can't say not really because you was a really.
No,
Not really, really.
not really.
But you.
Really.
But we were here.
No. I reject your reality as substitute. Look, we're working on it. We talked to the doctor about the extreme fatigue. I do like that. There. That looks good. Thank you for the hanger.
You're welcome. I thought you'd like
Whoa.
that one.
I had seen it before, and then was because I was thinking what a cool thing that would be like for holding up, like it made me think of a wall mount TV, and then somebody explained what it was actually used for.
Yeah, decoration.
I was supposed to connect something to something or other.
I heard that little yay.
That was me successfully placing a block.
Just
Do we have a sawmill? I thought we have a sawmill, but do we have a sawmill? There's no way we have that. No, I didn't think so.
Oops.
No way.
the peel is a bowl and a stick. Are you serious? A peel is not bold like it's flat. I steal a bowl, I steal a bowl. For I need a. Ah, I didn't mean to touch that.
Carefully.
Excellent.
Could you help me out with something really quick?
What?
Just come on over to the workshop really fast.
Okay. Sorry, I went too far. I'm coming. Yeah. Holy crap.
There you are.
Do you need these all stripped?
I'll strip them. You do the other. What the heck are you holding?
A peel?
Hun, go to F5.
Looks like a tarnished sign with a very long
That's a
handle.
battle sign.
Right?
All right, could you take these and put them on the ones that I strip?
Okay, hang on. Let me make room.
Because I had to like very carefully right click only once because you know what happens if I right-click twice,
Doink. Doink.
Right?
Doink. Doink. Yep, you make a little choppy chop.
chopping block. Yeah.
Because that's how I've done it. Chop, chop, chop. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh,
Nothing?
there's a thing that turns into two!
Nothing?
Oh, come on!
Huh? Nothing?
Okay, give him to me. Give him back. Give him back. Give him back. Give him back.
I'm careful. I'm careful. I can do it.
Okay. Is that 3 so far?
Oh, yes. I was trying to make it faster.
Alright, I need to go get 3 more logs.
What is a radial chassis anyway? 'Cause we
I
got three
don't
of
know.
them.
I
We
do,
got-
but I don't care about it. I need all these.
I help
just need 3.
me.
I just need 3. Give me a
Hey,
little
I
bitty
can-
tree.
What? Stop! What? Stop! I've got. What do you need? I have.
3 logs. To do that thing
Here.
again. Okay?
Here.
Hun,
I has
Hun,
on my person.
let me get there. I teleported away to a forest. 1
Okay.
second.
One.
I am back. Okay, go ahead.
1, 2, 3. Like I got them. You're welcome.
There we go.
Normally
the
that
only
is
thing
something
my
you
chat
would
has
do.
had to provide
Don't.
this
You don't need
stream
to break them, hun.
is bugs and people asking for followers.
Thank you.
It happens. Woof off! Why?
What am I
Nobody
gonna do with
likes-
radial chassis?
Don't know.
Like a windmill? Like a merry-go-round.
Anything else? They turn into secondary linear chassis. Okay.
Of course.
Okay, what do you use the radial chassis for? What do you use a secondary linear chassis
Like
for?
making. It's just for big moving contraptions.
Big moving tractions!
Tractions.
Tractions! Well, now we've got 3 pieces for it. Big moving tractions.
Hey guys,
Hi.
do you need to help with anything?
Keeping
Everyone
Hun
all
awake.
right?
Big
Oh.
moving traptions. No more traptions. No more traptions.
Oh,
Yeah.
so it's picketing then. Okay.
Well, they said I didn't know that the peel I made when you hold it looks like a ginormous sign. So.
Well, it does.
Oh, since you're here, Q, I don't know
Yeah.
if you can solve this, but
Hmm.
I was having an issue trying to place like auto paving for train tracks, just have the blocks go under it. So I went ahead and tried that out. I put the block in the offhands, and it did recognize it as pavement. It was like, okay, so this pavement's going to require, I don't know, 2 blocks to pave, and I would have like 30 blocks in my hand, and I would just
Sure.
need 2, and it would be like, you don't have enough pavement.
It might be checking the wrong slot.
That was the thing I was trying, so I tried all 4 of my offhand slots, and there was no luck.
Have you tried the one that's the shield slot?
Ah, that's a good point. Where can I find this cool
You have
shield
to
slot?
flip the switch in the upper right of your inventory screen.
Okay, so flippy the switchy. And maybe
You
it's in the
flipping the
bottles
switch.
menu.
No, it should be right
Oh, no.
underneath.
Oh, no.
Yeah, in the middle where the offhand usually is in vanilla.
Yeah, that slot was actually apparently filled with silty loam grass bits.
Huh.
That's interesting.
Those have probably
That's,
been there a while.
Probably. Okay, let's give that a try.
You haven't switched to your other screen in that long.
Well, no, it's probably just that. Like, because I do switch over sometimes to, just like, look at the, like, the TFC stats. But, it probably didn't even register that slot was separate from my 4 slots. Okay, let's give this a go. This might actually be exactly what I was looking for.
I hope so.
Okay,
Also, we have cuckoo clocks. Cuckoo clocks. It's so hard to say cuckoo. Oh my goodness, I came out cuckoo.
Cuckoo to you too,
I
huh?
did happen to observe some of those shenanigans.
okay.
Those supports are not anyone's friends. What's up, Laj?
Okay, so it's very stupid. If I put the block in the shield slot, it doesn't even think to pave. It doesn't even give me paving as an option. But if I take the stack and put some of it in the shield slot and some of it in the offhand slot, then it's like, now you can pave, and now you have enough blocks.
That makes some sense.
Because I bet it's like, the offhand is determining whether or not you can pave, and then it's counting the number in the shield slot.
Exactly.
Which is
Because,
okay.
yeah, it's because the inventory mod that's allowing you 4 different slots in the offhand is messing with Create. That's not Create's fault.
Yeah, but thankfully it does at least work. I guess I just need
agree.
to put one thing in my offhand slot, and then the rest of it.
Worth a try. I bet that
in
worked.
the- yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Okay.
Yeah, there it is. Now I kind of wish I didn't turn all of my girders into even more expensive blocks, but
Can't help you.
now I still don't know if this thing I want to try is gonna work. Unfortunately, I have very unfortunately, I have found something that looks pretty cool, and will unfortunately be extremely expensive if I want to do that.
I know the feeling.
But maybe if this works, I might be able to do the same thing for a little cheaper. Because what I'm trying to do is I want to pave a girder under a train track so I can make like a slopey block, and then remove the train track.
Oh. Yeah, that might be a thing.
Like if it lets me remove the train track and keeps the slopey, then that would be cool.
Also worth a try, but there's an easy way that you could test that too. You don't need very many blocks to perform a slope.
Yeah. Well, I need some more girders, because I have not enough to even accommodate a single slope for a track now.
Alright.
Okay. Oh, pack rat.
Because the expensive solution I found was a monorail track,
Ooh.
which is just the track itself, and it can go slopey, and it also just looks like a girder.
It's true.
Although it is a little thick to my liking, so if the girders worked, I think it would look a little nicer.
Just remembered something I have to do tonight.
You did?
I did.
Is it bad?
No. I have to do the medicine sorting from last week.
Yeah, that's gonna go great.
I had to focus.
Yeah. Kiwi.
Yes, ma'am.
Could you please just popple over to our house for a sec? 'Cause
I can.
I'm gonna disappear. So I would like to talk to you
Very well.
before you go.
Another one.
Okay. First of all, observe the kitchen around the corner. Turn your head. Turn your head. Build it out a little bit. Got the water in the bucket, and look up behind you.
Mm-hmm.
Pack had a hard time with the hanger, but you know.
Those wall mounts are evil.
And then look all the way up.
Ah.
That was what I was thinking slipped in there. And
Mm-hmm.
is it just me, or does it feel like it lightens the entire ceiling?
Well, it's going to, yes, because you get the natural light even at night.
But there's still it's still capped on top.
Sure. Oh, it's covered.
It's completely covered. I didn't take anything off. I
Oh.
just nestled it
Yeah, I don't know.
in between the two spots. But it just feels like
I
maybe
don't
because
know.
you could tell that there's a middle now, and it's not just space. The final version.
Yeah, there is a lot of light, and there are a lot of windows in here, so I
can
couldn't
see.
rule either way.
Anyway, so
Yeah.
we got the cuckoo clock done, and huzzah.
Huzzah!
But I'm gonna go, because
You should.
I want to get her put to bed, and then I gotta get medicine done so I can go to bed. So, I love your faces, but I'm afraid Kevin
Yeah.
go to sleep now.
You take care of yourself, hon, so that you can take care of Peck.
I try.
You do.
Alright, good night, baby.
See you soon, hon.
How are you doing, Peck?
I'm fine.
Good.
Keeping busy.
I bet you are. How could you not?
Like, I tried taking a break. Never long enough.
No.
No. Yep, you break the train track and the slopey pavement goes with it.
Oh,
That is sad, because that actually looked exactly like how I wanted it to look. Just didn't want the train track.
so I just about got the ingot roof installed. You want to see that?
Coming. Oh, wow. You've been going nuts with this. Oh, wow.
I like it. You can open the quad windows like a door.
Huh. Okay, we need that to turn on for summer and then turn off for winter.
Yeah.
Ow.
Whatever is good.
Obviously, it looks really good.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, this is unfortunate. The metal girders, when they go slopey, they look exactly like how I want them, but I just want to remove the train track that is sitting on top of it.
Mm.
And if I did that, it would be perfect.
You know, you'd probably be able to do it with the monorail.
No, I did do it with the monorail. The monorail is just like 4 times as expensive.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
And also, I think the girders look slightly better just because they are a little bit thinner than the monorail.
Well, the question is, can you use the monorail with the girders?
I probably could, but then it would just be a girder on top of a monorail, or a monorail
Sure.
on top of a girder.
Sure.
And then once again, I assume once I remove the girder,
Oh yeah. Well,
be,
that's assumed. But...
yeah, we can give it a go. But
It'd be a
it would
different
actually
look,
make it
anyways.
easier. I think I kind of just want to see what it looks like.
Yeah.
Let's see. I fell. Oh, that's actually stupid. Yeah, it's actually stupid because well, I guess it's not the track's fault. I think the monorail was from a Create add-on.
Right.
But the girders are placed as if it was not a monorail, but 2 rails. So
Hey.
it's the monorail has nothing under it, and then the girders are placed on the empty spaces next to the monorail.
Hey, Ian, I know you're watching right now. If you were going to put a floor in this room, how far down would it be? Because I need to build something under that. With grills and things. I shouldn't have expected an answer. That was expecting a bit much. Well, I mean, the hose really doesn't have to worry about how far down it goes. I just got to go down really far then.
Is there lava at the bottom of the world?
Probably. But I'm gonna make a big like room. There's a 40 deep and a chunk in size.
That's right.
There's Ian.
Hey.
Depth-wise, I think. Probably the same level as over here where the coke ovens are. Maybe 1 or 2 lower.
Okay. That sounds about right. Thank you.
Because this was going to be like where boilers and stuff would possibly be if we needed more power or anything else.
Yeah, I figured that.
There's
Okay, now where is the chunk? Here.
why does F3G not show a portal? You know.
Okay, how do I make that pulley thing, Q?
Which thing?
The one for Diggy Downey.
Oh, you mean
Crank,
the...
probably.
Yeah, you use it. You can use the crank. You probably need to. You want the rope pulley, yeah.
Ah, crap.
Rope pulley. Do
Yes, we
have
may
a
already
rope
have
pulley?
one from Yeah, we might already have one from previous escapades. We did do that thing over in the
Ah,
amethyst.
gotcha. There's the rope pulley.
Uh-huh. And you probably want to have a gearing, one gearing, of course, but you probably want to have a gearing,
A gearing?
and you'll have a, yeah, you know, large cogwheel to small cogwheel.
Oh.
Otherwise, it will take forever. Ooh. A drawer of gears. I like it.
I kind of accidentally... I was trying to make a stack of gearboxes for
Mm-hmm.
making all the drill heads,
Mm-hmm.
and the gearboxes have a different recipe than just putting them together with 4 of those. And I didn't realize that until I made enough for making them with 4 of those. So we have a few
Yeah.
extra now.
You know, no harm, no foul.
I mean, kinda. It's a lot of. That's a lot. That's a lot
is.
of them.
I will
That's
grant.
a really lot of them.
I will grant it's a lot, but yeah, that's a lot.
Okay, so
That's a
the
lot of 'em.
excavator's done.
It is a lot.
Also, queue and clean up.
What do you mean? Are you asking me, Ian, or what?
Yeah, since I have paper in the basic frame, it worn out quicker.
Okay.
And
On my way.
So this is the chunk over, so down there. What level are we currently
Oh
at?
wow. There is a lot of dust over here.
That's just a bit more paper than I thought time. And I think the thing is done.
That'll help.
Does F3 actually not show coordinates?
It does not.
Oh, come on!
I know. You know I know.
Okay. Currently at 67. I should go down to 50. Alright. And we're going to need... 256 blocks for the roof.
You know what? Fine, home.
Well, 254, but yeah. Oof.
That damaged me, Ian.
Yeah, but it didn't damage anything else. I made sure that well, it got most of the what's in here. Still somewhat.
Yep.
It's like you.
There we go. I was waiting for the
Thank
sorry
you, Vin.
part. You gotta say sorry, man. Oh, well, there we go.
Alright, happens. You're just trying to clear all this up. It is a lot.
Okay, so piles of leaves need to be... Okay. Got 2,200 rich malachite out of this malachite. 1.7 thousand poor malachite.
Okay.
431 sphalerite. And 1.6 thousand for small limonite.
Change of season?
Weird. Alright, I just want to make sure I dig this in the right spot.
I hate winter so much.
This chunk. And this chunk.
Since
The entire old sluicing room was filled with dust.
That's a bit of dust.
It was a lot of dust. I'm only just now finishing it. No. You filled it back up earlier. How many paper did you put in there?
I put 7 in there earlier, but that was earlier.
Yeah, but I would expect it to last longer than that. There's just a lot of dust to do.
Yeah.
Happens. Are there anything left in there, Ian? Or you get it all?
It should be good. I'm checking outside.
Yeah.
There's one block or a few blocks over here on this side.
Oh, that's quite a few. Maybe not so much.
I mean, I got the blocks on the top. I just had to take out the roof, some of the roof, and then put paper in there, and then it falls back down and goes back up.
This is acid rain. I'm gonna fly up there and check it out.
can clean that if we need to.
We kind of need to.
My,
Alright, well. I guess I just need to make 24 more monorails. Oh, that's only 8 wrought iron.
Yeah, there's a lot of pollution up here. Including 1 sulfur, perhaps, of course. I'll take care of what I can.
Sulfur, the white, there's the white wool block, but that's 6 left though.
Well, if you don't do it, we get acid rain.
Yeah. Well, no, I did it, and we still have a lot. I think there's like 7 or 8 in there.
Hmm.
Oh, we have copper then. Oh god!
Hello.
That changed instantly, Q.
Good.
It's almost tempted to build more of those. Or, I don't know.
More of which?
The little gyro cup that you have.
Yeah. They're a little bit labor intensive, but once you have them, it's great to have. They're not too expensive. But we sure didn't have the copper for it last week.
Oh, now we do.
Oh, thankfully.
Okay. Why is there a pig carcass on the ground?
Don't know, I'm currently over at Exploiter, so...
A pig carcass?
Uh-huh.
Where?
What's the thing?
Wait, did we get the pollution over by the forgery too, or...?
I cleaned it up weeks ago,
Okay.
and so there shouldn't be as much as there was weeks ago, which inspired me to build the air... Well, no, I just happened to have the airship, and I decided, you know, good idea to do some vacuuming, and thank God it all worked out. But,
I'm trying to think if the Create jetpack can go higher than the my current jetpack, the one that needs an elytra.
maybe, but you're
Because
probably
this one
better
is
off.
limited to 27 blocks. And that one, I didn't see any limit, so...
I think there might be one like 120 something. It had been a while.
I'm spoiled.
You
somewhat.
are.
Spoiled on the other server because you can go really high.
There might... Let me see something.
Though I think this one uses pressure, if I'm not mistaken.
It's either that or the mechanism jetpack. Which wouldn't be the end of the world. Yeah, I'm out of carbon cleanup.
Which one is that? That's... I'm guessing...
Leaves? Leaves, I believe, yeah. I gotta...
I did put shears down at the entrance of the forgery.
Oh no, I got some shears. I just gotta reapply it to my my vacuum pack. Or at least that's what I was told I needed to do. We're gonna see if it's true. It probably is. But once I'm down, I'm not gonna go back up either.
The nice thing about underneath the forgery pack is I mapped out the edge of the wall, so...
No! No, 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 no. Oh.
What happened?
I landed on the path and it was a mistake.
I guess where it was first.
That's right, okay. Yes, you do.
Quadcopter fell through the path.
Oh no.
Thank God I rescued it, but...
I may have just done something really stupid.
Well, don't do that.
Stupid actions are not Captain recommended. Unless
I mean,
it's really funny.
It's not even like a matter of it. I think it's not an actual problem. It's just that it's gonna feel very stupid in that I built my bridge three wide, and the train is like 5 wide.
No, think it through. It'll be alright.
Like, I think the train is just going to be clipping through the sides of the bridge.
Oh, that kind of thing. Okay, yeah, that's different.
Mhm. And I think it'll just go right through and it won't hurt it, but it'll look dumb.
No.
So I probably might need to go ahead and change that. Yep, there it goes. Okay. So it looks like but I guess I can still go ahead and just like, I think the design can stay the same. I just need to move everything out one.
Where is this legendary bridge? Oh.
It's next to the other bridge, towards the zoo.
Ah, I see. Yeah, I see what you were meaning about all of that.
Yep.
Yeah, I think you can get that to work. I like that a lot.
Yeah, I mean, I'm very happy with the sort of look. If there was another material that could do what the monorail does, I think we could make something else. But I mean, I probably could have chiseled something for it too.
Not that. Not that.
Yeah, it would have
No.
been like needlessly complicated, I think. And
Well, not just that, but even if you did it as best as you could, it would still be blocky in the wrong way.
yeah,
I mean, you can get away with it with arches, but this type of shape?
No!
you're right. Yeah.
Oh,
Although I could have done like a taut, like just a diagonal wire maybe.
Then it's a different shape.
Yeah. And I mean, I don't suppose. I guess there is just the power lines, but I don't think we really have like a sort of freeform thick cable.
No,
that could do
there
anything like this.
really isn't. And you know,
Yeah.
I can only put in another humble request for more support for little tiles.
Sure. Oh, little tiles. Yeah. I mean, I would love
Yeah,
some little tiles.
yeah, you mean both. That is a nice look. You gonna do anything else to it, or is that shape good to you?
I think the shape is about what I want.
Yeah.
Just
Like
probably
details.
add a couple more details, yeah.
All right.
Like I want to try to figure out the connection of the spooky metal to the actual bridge.
Right.
And I think to make the train just fit, I'll just bump the monorails out one block, and I think the bridge could even stay the same width. It can just be from the outside. These two pillars just are one over.
Well, yeah. As long as you're moving the pillars too, you'll be fine.
That is funny that when I move this pillar over one, it's going to be directly on top of the bell for the clock tower, which I have buried in the ground, so now this pillar is sitting on top of the site that the bell is buried.
By the way, thank you for cleaning up the door.
Oh, you're very welcome. Very welcome. No, it's the excavator is its own chore, and running it through certainly helps us all. So thank you for running that too.
Okay.
Hey, can we make a wooden storage crate?
Wooden storage crate?
Mhm.
You mean the treated wood one?
Yeah.
Yeah, from Immersive Engineering?
Yeah, we got them all over the place.
Yeah, I saw that.
Weren't you wondering how we were doing that since we don't have like villages?
Babe, here's what? No, because you can't make it in the other pack.
Right.
Still
Have they barred that from you on the other pack?
Yes.
Boo.
Oh, great. There we go.
Hate mine if it takes so much.
I feel like I should ask, how much lava is down there, if there is?
Hmm. It's hard to check with this map.
Hmm.
There's lava down there. I don't think it's directly underneath us, though.
I wonder if it's the same as the other server for internet.
So, can I super glue these all together?
Yes.
I'm gonna.
You should.
Stuff. I think this is the last one we gotta do.
That's done. Uh,
Javins, I'm gonna go with the 16 by 16 by 40.
The good news is we're getting great out of this.
What's the good news?
Great eye?
How is that good news?
I don't know.
Oh. Okay.
It's not bad news.
It's true.
All right, Q,
Granted.
help me.
As you say, sir. Where are you at?
The dig site.
Where that at?
It's in the forgery.
Alright.
We're going down the steps.
There is a pig carcass.
That's what I'm saying. One, two, three, four. Here. 1, 2, 3, 4. There. I have a pulley. I have glue, and I have crank, and I have cogwheels.
Mm-hmm.
So what do I do?
You put it where you put the pulley above the contraption. It doesn't need to be superglued to the contraption, so just above it at a convenient place. And then you attach your gear to the pulley. Now
And
that
I know
might
I'm
be
gonna
a problem.
do this reverse.
Yeah, you might actually, now that you have the cogwheel there, take the pulley off and specifically attach it to the cogwheel instead of your contraption. It might not make a difference in the grand scheme of things, but I'll feel better about it. You want the
Okay.
small one. You want the small one on the pulley, actually. Yeah. Then the big one. And then crank.
Oh, I got more.
You don't want more. You can't do more. If you
Okay.
have more, then it'll be overstressed for the crank.
Okay,
Can
crank.
you just use the
Yep.
power thing?
And whichever direction you want.
Sure.
I don't know which one it's gonna need, but it's gonna need one or the other.
Well, I need to super glue it too, don't I?
Oh yeah, super glue first, definitely. Just don't include the pulley.
There.
All right, crank, and crank. There you go.
Thank you. Gonna be here a while.
Yep.
Good thing I don't get hungry.
Yeah, indeed.
Ian,
Hmm?
inside the create chests, there's a bunch of andesite scaffolding. Could you bring down a bit of that so we can put it around the edge and so we can move around in this giant pit that's about to happen?
Yeah. One word there, in addition to this, all the blocks you're breaking are down there.
They're
So
gonna
you're
stay
creating
down
you're creating a lot of items, just so you know.
Yeah, it's not the first time.
Probably won't be the last.
Is the scaffolding?
I'd be wrong
And-
if I didn't mention it.
No, that's okay. Yes, the andesite scaffolding. There should be like a stack and a half.
In the crates? I don't see it. I see
The
it.
create. Yes, there we go.
No, I knew where you were talking about. I just didn't see it.
It's gonna go quickly enough, I'd say.
Well, relatively.
Hey, how far have you gone? What,
I
15
don't-
blocks?
All I see is blackness.
All right. Let me hop in the quadcopter and I'll go down there and
well, Ian can
spot
do it
for
too.
you.
Honestly, he can do the flying thing himself.
Oh, whatever you like.
Yeah, I could just throw
I'm
a
kinda
torch down
curious.
there.
That was not enough.
Is it shift or is it just regular right click to go down?
Right click, regular right click.
Hang on.
You keep going, Ian.
No, I was just getting out the other clicker.
Oh, it won't make any difference. From speed wise.
No, it's looking real tempting. Hi, Stump. Nah, I wouldn't.
Thank you for not.
Whee!
Hi, Lige.
I saw a big hole and I wanted to jump in it.
Yeah. Ooh, there's a cavern down here.
I see that.
Spooky.
Scary skeleton.
Already has torches.
Ah, skeleton.
There's a skeleton down there.
Told you those skeletons.
Oh. I held shift and took fall damage because if I do, then my slime boots stop working.
There is definitely a skeleton down there.
Ian, do you have some sort of gun?
No.
Yeah, I just assumed you would.
That does remind me.
The moment I figured at the earliest possible moment that you can make a weapon of mass destruction, you'd have one.
Well, they're kind
That's
of
usually
expensive
me.
in this.
I mean, you could make a railgun, but that's... Yeah.
I feel like I'd be immediately shot when that happens.
Sure, I guess that's how you know he has one.
Yeah, because I'll just give it to Han and she'll
Also,
just
good
shoot
point.
back. No, she probably won't.
We're gonna need to fill in those walls. Awesome.
Yeah.
That was
It
half the
happens.
skeleton. He's
I mean,
finished.
I have firelight blocks.
Well, we're gonna need them.
I just realized. So you can't see down the hole pack because I can see the bottom of the hole from up here.
I can see it. It's lit now. It wasn't lit.
I mean, I can. I was looking on your screen and I saw like I don't think you could see the skeleton that was on the lift.
I saw shadows of things moving. There, now I can see better. Okay, how deep is that now?
You were expecting me to...
Oh wait, it's a
catch
melee skeleton.
How deep is it, Liage?
I don't have a good weapon to kill. Wait, hold on, maybe I do.
Well, you've fallen down there like 3 times. Just tell me what why level
yeah,
you're
I
at.
don't want the skeleton to kill me. Yeah. Hold on. I can't shoot the skeleton with a bow because it'll do like 0 damage. Ow.
Just go back to the wall. Oh,
Um,
you can't see your Y level because you don't have it on your map. Okay.
I do, but it's being cut off by my taskbar.
Well, that's not very helpful now, is it?
It's about... Is that a 12? Okay, I killed the skeleton. 11.
Okay, one more. Well, no, we might as well just go down to 0, honestly. Wait, how deep is this? Is this before or after the depth changed?
Isn't there a negative now?
Yeah, there's supposed to be, but I don't think that there. I'm not sure if there is in this version. What version is this? Is this
This is
18?
probably it. I know because there's
Yeah, this is
um
118 too.
Okay, yeah, there will be a. Okay, just go. We just gotta get down.
yeah
to zero.
there's deep slate in this, which is the I mean not this is regular slate, but deep slate is when they changed the caves.
Yeah, because I remember
another-
118 and then 119 being about deep stuff.
Yeah, if I walk through this cave, I can walk down to I'm at Y level 1 right now. And then there's not a bedrock at 0.
Are you on top of the machine?
I went into a cave on the side.
Okay. Well, tell me what level the machine's at.
It's at 2? Cut off by my taskbar. Hold on. Okay, I tried moving my window up. That didn't help. It just put things on top of the coordinates. 3. Oh, we're going back up.
I was doing something.
Yeah, this is, yeah, that's 2. I must have fell under the machine.
Is it still going down?
Yeah. It's at 1 right now. Now it's at 0.
Okay, stop. Ian, stop. Ian, stop! Okay. Alright. Now I need to bring it back up again.
It does keep going, you know.
I know,
Unless
but
you're trying to
it
stop
only
at
needs to
0.
be it only needs to be 40 deep. So that's
Okay.
that's 10 extra.
Nice.
We are right now we are standing on Y50.
I don't know why we could just not connect this up to the other thing.
Oh,
How did you get out into here? I had to like sneak around to find the way in here, and I snuck in through this little hole here. How do you actually get? Is this the way out?
Yeah. So there's a bunch of these at the bottom of the grate. That was dumb. I should have seen that coming. There's a bunch. Ian, let me go down. I want to get those back.
Bye.
Bye. Oh!
Enjoy the ride. Oh, we got deep slate, sweet.
Stop!
Oh, no.
Stop! 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 Okay, raise it up a bit. Okay. Oh, I guess that makes sense. Okay. Oh, I got it. Okay. Okay, down. Up.
Nom 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 nom.
Up. There we go.
So I was paying all the quicker one.
Well, you're not going for that long. It's fine. You didn't need to auto-click for that.
Is that the cavern that we lit up?
I think so.
Lit
Must
up.
be.
Okay. Alright, time to move it. No pressure. We just can't drop anything. Ever. Dropping stuff is bad.
I mean, I have a magnet.
Uh-huh.
Won't help.
Wait, no, I thought... I see what you mean.
Okay. And I immediately dropped that. Good job, me. Alright.
I'm gonna
And
keep on breaking down the excavator.
I'm assuming that if the I can't just I gotta unglue this. There we go. Oh, this is gonna take forever. And one. 2. Oh,
And the 3.
still a ton better than trying to do this by hand. But
Mm.
this part kind of sucks.
It always has.
If I could move this
You-
as a giant machine, it would have been great, but yeah.
Oh, why can't you? Why can't you, Peck?
Wait, wait, what? What do you mean I could?
Yes.
How?
You set up a minecart. It'll pick up the contraption.
Oh.
It's just a contraption.
Yeah, but that's
You
upstairs.
want... Yeah. I know someone who's upstairs who might be willing to get it for you, though.
Okay. I'll put them back.
Yeah, you want to move all those at once. Is the minecart over here, too? Yeah, it is. Alright, on my way.
There. You know, if I was using logical thinking, I would have dug out the hole below the entrance last.
Yeah, maybe.
That would have been smart. I did not do that.
Do you need?
It's a new paradigm.
If you
he'll
need an escape
manage.
route, there is just another hole in the corner.
He'll manage. Alright.
Yeah, I guess do this one last. Okay. I have track.
Okay.
My
Thank you.
pickaxe back then.
You're welcome.
Okay, so put down this here.
Yeah, I think I've substantially improved the way the bridge looks now that I
That-
added some supports.
2 blocks. And a lever.
That hurts me no longer hurts me, which is perfect.
Oof.
Okay.
Too bad we don't have minecarts to throw away.
So we want to go right here.
Hello.
Make sure that we're right here. Yeah, that looks good.
Oh yeah, this looks so nice with like a proper bridge now. Now I just need to like make 3 more bridges. Although I'll probably not go as fancy for them.
I'll leave that with you then, Park.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I need to figure out what is happening with the part where the train track just kind of goes through the ground. Because there's a path there and I need to like figure out how to make the path play nice with the train track.
Nope. Denied.
Now I get to do this again. Is the sulfur done? Good. Hematite is now, not hematite. Limonite is now being worked on, small limonite. Oh, that was close.
Well, then don't do that.
No! Hi.
Are you okay, Ian?
Yeah.
Alright.
4, 5, 6, 7. He was going down the rope here, and I just watched him just slowly go into the pit.
At some point, someone has built using maple wood, but I do not
Hi.
seem to
Hi.
know of any trees that we have of that type.
Hmm. Must have been an import.
But like I think it's maybe the best wood for building with
Yeah.
the paths, because it matches their color.
What?
Why is there webs there?
I don't know. Probably like this.
Excuse me. I may be a spider, but like I don't just
You're
do
the
that.
only one with the spider backpack. I mean,
It
unless the
has
spider
not-
climbed up.
No, the spider mobs do that. My backpack has nothing to do with that.
That's weird. Bring it up. Okay, go
Back up.
down. Yeah. That's weird. It like skipped a whole section. Okay, go back up. I'm just gonna ride it until it gets to the bottom. If you'll do that part, that'd be great. Okay, go ahead.
Trying to figure out if the person that built with the maple stairs was me.
I thought I only had like 5 left. I'm glad you're here to help me measure this, Ian.
Yeah, I'm fine. I just finished picking up all the excavator stuff. I just need filling the thing in front of the landing pad, but other than that, it's all taken down. And the drawers, the compacting drawers are next to the Processing.
Okay.
Well,
What? I'm focusing. What happened?
no, I was pitting the drawers before I came down next to the processing, so small limonite's being
setting.
processed again.
I think I got limonite in the system already.
You do, it looks like.
Okay.
I did a lot of small limonite, and then I'm going to do the malachite. Okay. Ow.
Hidden achievement. Use a hand crank until fully exhausted.
Apparently I have some stop.
Can you no longer use the hand crank now because you used it?
No, I
too
can.
much?
How'd you get? You got hungry?
Wow! Wow!
Wow.
What the heck?
That's up. That's
Oh,
up.
sorry. I don't know how I got
I
hungry,
just-
unless I died in the past few seconds.
These train tracks just did a thing that I was not expecting them to do, but it kind of looks cool.
It's supposed
I
to
just
use
clicked
salmon
a
eagles
slab
right
on a train track and it auto turned it into... That is crazy looking. And it costs one slab? Well, I guess probably for one segment. Yeah, I could just... And it only works with slabs. Wow. Did documentation say anything about that?
Sorry, I was looking at achievement. No, I was pressing T to see the achievement, but...
Two more. Hi-ha.
Stay still.
And last one. No, we're not done. Not done.
Oh, one it looks like that.
But I'm teasing you.
That kind of looks
Done.
worse on a regular track, but not on the train track.
You pick it up. Up.
Oh, you got to place 1 or 2.
Coming up.
Yeah,
Wow.
I know. I know when you're going up. I'm on it.
I might not even need to make ties for my train track if it just lets me do this. Just like put a block in a train track
Beautiful.
and it's goes
Nope.
crazy
Zip.
mode.
I was making sure my auto clicker was off, but it wasn't.
Okay. And then we put down this. We put down this. We go like this. And nothing happens. Because it's still attached to this thing, I think. Okay, so I go... Hut! Were you burping?
Yeah.
Well,
I had
Now that
to eat! What?
this is a lava pit! You're burping in a lava pit! Okay. And then I should be able to go... That didn't work. I guess that shouldn't surprise me.
There, I made it safe. You can come down without falling to your doom.
You can't leave those blocks there, Ian. That's where the lava's going to be.
I know, I'm gonna remove it.
The frick? Why
Sorry.
are you not... Here. Try now. There we go. Okay, I need the middle. Where's the middle?
I will be right back.
4, 5, 6,
Already?
7, 8, right here.
So this is gonna be filled in with lava?
Uh-huh.
That is the idea. It'll probably take a while.
Yeah, so fill in the cavern too, sweet.
There we go. Just grab you. There. Now we remove this one. And build it again. Small, big. Crank.
There you go. Now I can see the block. Does this 10,000 block lava thing still apply in this mod pack too? For the bottle
theory.
in this lava?
In theory, it does.
I could go check.
If it doesn't, we might need to turn it on.
I know what it is. Let's take a look, but I can't sadly auto clicker has to be. Actually,
It's true, Crystal, but we believe it to be on for this pack.
Legion Breaker confirms that it is on.
Excellent.
Can't hear that statement without thinking of Mr. Burns.
Fortunately, I'm pretty sure I will never be that old.
excellent.
That is strange hearing a train down here.
The mining train.
I wonder if
It's probably not the mining train.
Downstairs forgery is going to be. It's still going to be high enough for this.
I went
Oh,
down
I
to
know
the
this.
deep.
Okay. Yeah, no, I see that. Yes, I can see that name, the Lie Express on the journey map.
What?
I saw the Lie Express on the journey map when you were going by.
Wait, it says the Lie Express. That's very cool.
On the journey map, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I named the train. I like that that's how it records the entity in the map. That's pretty cool.
It's hard to say now. I like journey map because it removes the waypoints on the waystones, but Sarah's minimap shows all
What
the entities.
what mini map are we using by default?
Leave it zeros and blaze map.
Yeah, and yeah. I
Actually, I
assume the
think it's
one that
FTB
is
and
on
blaze
the
map.
corner. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think it's zeros. It's FTB now that I think about it.
Yeah, this is
Mhm.
FTB. For the claim chunks, and that's a good call.
It I said the claim chunks is like 15. Well, not claim. Well, claim and chunk. Lost chunk load.
Yep.
Which should be enough. If not, then I can always increase. Actually, I think you can increase it in Soho. Legion, why?
Are you getting hungry again?
No, I'm not surprisingly. I'm just curious of how I got hungry.
I didn't even see how I'm getting that. She's
Ooh.
that.
Yep.
I'm talking about.
Let me see how many bridges I actually need to make. I think some of these bridges are gonna just not
Wait,
even be
are we at-
possible to make.
Height?
No, I will tell you when we're at height.
Oh, okay.
That's literally what I'm doing down here.
I saw Slate.
Yeah, we're not
And-
going down to slate. We're going down beyond slate. Slate's like
Terraform.
14. We're going to 0.
Well, this one is worth having a bridge because it's a straight line.
No, I thought we were going to 0. I thought we were at 0,
There's
but
one.
the way that you
Right.
had your camera, it was hard.
Now
Well,
this
watch me. Ian. You can. I'll tell you.
You know what I should do here? I should just
Tell me
move
if I
this
watch.
height difference. I mean, I've just got a piece of train track that goes down a slope on a diagonal, and I just can't imagine what kind of bridge would fit there.
I'm almost tempted to make a little spot in the forgery so you can go down and, but nah.
This bit will just be covering the floor.
Experience off. You have to pace yourself and take breaks.
How'd you get the cape?
Or get really, really lost in what you're doing.
That does help.
That's interesting that I have a first-time
Okay,
chat
Donnie,
asking how to get the cape. That notably I don't have a cape.
Get me back up.
Ian, you don't need to tell me that. I am riding it. Thank you. Okay. Now it's out of
Backpack,
position.
but no cape.
You know, I could just look over and see it out if I could or not, but I didn't.
There we go.
Take the train.
Okay, so now I put this back.
I need to BRB for a second because my earbuds are almost out of power and I need to switch over to headphones so I can hear people.
It does help.
Yep. And that means I'll have to get OBS to switch the audio source and stuff, so... headphones are plugged in, but I can't hear anyone yet because I have to change the voice chat settings. Ugh.
No,
Hello?
no, 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 Ian, stop!
Now I can hear people.
I didn't do anything.
Okay,
You-
looks like that's
you
not
have your
what I
magnet
was
out.
going to do.
Oh, okay.
That's why you gotta be so careful with that thing. Well, there it goes.
Give me a second.
Whee! Ah, dang it. And where's the ladder back up?
What ladder?
There was a ladder there.
I have no idea, man.
Oh, I see it. Whee! Okay, I'm back up. Why is there a spider? Oh, I'm not going to question. Bye. Again.
Okay, there we go. Let me guess the other direction. 1 second. 1 second. Now do it. Interesting. Why is it going the other direction? Whatever, go ahead.
Oh, this guy.
One.
Ah.
In.
I was wedging something.
Okay. 2. 3.
Have you considered doing the bath recently?
Yeah, my dude's a little bit dirty. Oh, lads, the reason that they're asking is because there's a Minecraft event going on right now to get a cape.
Oh, so it's probably like the drops or whatever.
Yeah. I have no idea how that works.
Yeah, I mean, the fun part about like the drops is like it could be like for Bedrock version, but we're just playing like modded
think it's for
Java.
both.
So like, oh,
I think it's for both. I'm not entirely sure though.
I need to contact Mojang's about because I might have redeemed it wrongly. I don't know. I don't
being
care. I
said-
like my cape.
I mean, that being said, I think it would probably still be. I think I would have had to enable drops, which I don't think I do have them.
What are you to do?
But there is like I think like a Minecraft movie promo or something for the cape.
My cats will kill you. One's under the blanket, one's not in the blanket.
One of those weird things about those drops is that I could be streaming for 12 hours and I don't get the cape. You watch for 5 minutes and you do.
Mm.
Okay, thanks.
That's fine.
I watch most of the time.
Yeah, I have streams. I have drops. Oh, great. He's shooting me.
This bridge actually looks
Through the
pretty cool from
contraption.
underneath.
It's a creepy
I'll-
give the hug.
All of the work I've done today has been exactly one bridge. It's like planning on doing multiples of those.
Okay, this is where I missed the building gadgets, but we have building ones, so it kind of okay.
I think this bridge might need a little light.
Are we mining anything, or are we just in the air?
We're mining stuff.
He got javelin. I saw that javelin come up.
Is what I'm seeing, by the way, like...
I don't see the skeleton though.
So, Pac, I wouldn't suppose that this is part of your stream where there's like a transparent overlay, like piece of a Twitch webpage apparently on your screen right now.
God dang it. That's been like that the whole stream and no one said anything. Hold on.
What were the rest of you people doing?
It
I mean, that
wasn't
being said,
Pokemon.
I was also just like I had it on my screen for a while as well. I just thought it was like some weird artifact or something.
It's the now playing screen, but there's nothing playing outside of the regular music, so it's not playing anything. Wait, Ian. No, keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. This is already taking long enough.
I was replanting the thing in. Oh, lovely, a creeper friend.
Every single time you go down, the javelins reposition.
Yeah, they got refill the cat foods and bubbles. So. I was refilling the cat food bowl, that's why I stepped away from the mic, so anything you said in like 30 seconds I didn't hear.
Okay, all I said was that every time you move down, when the javelins move.
Oh no, I heard that.
Okay. Actually, this particular shader, it's not a texture pack. It comes with a pack.
And I'm stopping again.
You're gonna burp in there again, aren't you?
This
You
is
tell me.
It comes with a pack. This isn't a texture pack. This is the mod. This is TFC. The shaders comes with a pack though.
yeah, there's a shader, but the textures are all either
Yeah.
vanilla or whatever the mod texture is.
At terra firma rock. There we go. Stone. Yeah. We'll come up. Smooth.
Do we have a link for the actual mod pack anywhere? I know it's on
Or
CurseForge.
raw. Yeah, those are the vanilla. In Terra Firma Craft, there's actually like 16 different rocks that the world is composed of, and they're layered. Right now, we're in slate. That is schist, which is still funny to say. Alright, up. All done. This is Java. Yeah, it's actually kind of difficult to mod the Bedrock.
Yeah. I think Bedrock has like add-ons nowadays, but
Yeah,
I'm
it's
pretty
got
sure they're
add-ons,
like not
but
even
not
close to like a Forge mod.
I'll break that apart in a minute.
Let's see. Let's see, this is...
Yeah, welcome to Modded.
58, okay, so 56.
It's a little different.
56, because I want to go down one or two more from the, okay. Ooh, I like that, Dying Bridge.
It's always kind of fun to show somebody the modded stuff for the first time. And I always encourage people to play it on Java just so you can mod it.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, I understand Bedrock actually has its advantages for like rendering and stuff like that, and it actually works a little bit better for the vanilla game. And there's a few idiosyncrasies that are slightly better, but Java, yeah,
Modded wins every time.
modded
Part
wins
of me
every
is
time.
like, I don't know if it maybe would be the best decision, but part of me kind of just has like the yearning to just have Mojang just stop developing Java and just say modders can just go crazy with it now. Like, because then you just have a standard modded edition and mods can just like infinitely go crazier without having to worry about version updates.
Yeah,
I don't have to worry about this optimization.
But they
Yeah.
are still doing good work with the actual updates. So, I mean,
don't know if I want the company in control of the modding, like being able to say what's allowed and what isn't.
yeah, well, I wouldn't want
If they did do that, stuff like the gun mod wouldn't be allowed anymore. Even though gunpowder
then again-
is literally in the game.
I mean, I'm actually curious about that because I wouldn't be surprised if, like, at the same time, like, Bedrock Edition gets, like, a collab with some completely bonkers IP that you would never expect it to go with. Like, I mean, to, like, have the same, like, the Fortnite syndrome, where it's, like, this weird clash of, you know, it's supposed to be like all these kids are playing the game, but at its core, it's still just a game about shooting people with guns, which feels weird that it's become the kiddie game.
Oh, Fortnite, yeah.
And I wonder, like, I feel like Bedrock Minecraft almost is kind of, in some ways, targeting the same demographic.
And you gotta know that more people play Minecraft on mobile and console than on PC.
Absolutely.
And that's what it is. That is probably all it is.
Still there, Purged? Because if you're still there, we'll go for a train ride. This is kind of cool. I can show this to everybody here because Lyod can build a lovely zoo for all the
It is
animals
good.
in this.
Hi.
Hi. Yeah, little jellyfish.
Luckily, no animals have died randomly.
imposters.
There's one imposter. Mix it with them.
Gotta have llamas.
Yeah, it's the petting zoo for animals that won't eat your face.
Pandas. They're vanilla, but they're pandas.
There's a secret python mixed in with those as well.
And these are cool.
This is my favorite, the water enclosure. It's got so much cool stuff in it. Oh, the cats are excited today.
And catfish.
You want to look, Ian? The cats are they're safe.
No, they won't jump up.
They're actually tamed.
Wow.
Well, for me at least.
You know, that is an important detail.
Hyenas.
Hyenas are also tamed for meat.
Same statement there.
Ian jumped in the hyenas as well. I heard the crunch noise.
So loud.
They are loud. I think there's still a few too many of them. Now, the bears and the wolves... I like this one because during the daytime the bear walks around, and during the nighttime the wolves walk around.
Yeah, it's kind of cool.
And these snakes, they just don't move. I just placed them, and they're exactly where I put them. So they do some shed skin.
Huh.
Maybe they are in torpor for the winter.
Makes sense.
I think when I placed them, it wasn't originally winter though. And we have one of the water aquariums is salt water, and the other is fresh water.
Okay.
Oh, well, I don't know if you have the waystone active, but it's actually really annoying to just walk over to the train, so I made a waystone next to it.
Oh, I'm fine. I'm used to slowly walking places. It doesn't bother me at all. So if any of you have not seen what Create did in the last update before the current one, by the way, did some really interesting stuff. But
Logistics frogs.
yes, logistic frogs. This is the trains, and this is cool. You get in here.
Anyone want to drive it? I've never been in the passenger seat before.
Oh, you grab.
Okay, so you can sit on the cushion and then just right-click the controls. Once it says you are controlling the train, it's just forward and backward. And then left control whistles. You probably dismounted the controls by pressing shift. The part that hurts you... Well, I thought the part that hurts you was gone, but apparently not. And then we're in the... This is the pollution zone. The pollution zone's fun. Oh. Let's see how it is to walk around inside of it.
Okay, cool. No, but I'm not going to do that.
Got our very fancy new bridge.
That's
One
cool.
bridge. The swirly loops are... oh, and when you arrive at the station... Okay, yeah, it looks like you got it. Oh, no!
Nope.
Wait, hold on. Do not exit the train. There's a cat outside the train. It is my cat.
Okay. Ow. Ow. It's hitting me.
Okay. So what happened was I set it to protect me, and it teleported to me. Which I thought they...
I'm gonna run now.
Yeah, you need to run. I'm slowing it down by telling it to sit. Okay, I think I've slowed it down. Okay, now it's going after Ian. Ian, you can just jetpack out of there.
Trust me, I'm a jetpack man.
Yeah, just get yourself out of there, and now I can get my cat back into the enclosure.
That was fun.
Alright, so just a little bit of extra danger with the train ride. That was fun. The thing is that, yeah, when I was playing with the cats, I did set one to follow me, but every time I tried to get them to teleport to me, they didn't. So I just assumed that it wouldn't do that.
They wouldn't.
Yeah, I guess if you just are like away from them for a very long time, they will teleport to you finally. I mean, I'll tell you this cat, it's a horrible listener. I mean, aside from the fact that even if I tell it to not kill you, it will still try to kill you. But other than that, like, if I tell it to follow me... I mean, that's true. They behave accurately. Oh, you know what? I don't think this cat can cross the train tracks.
This is not fast.
But when I tell it to follow me,
Actually,
it kind of just stands around, and if I get really far from it, then it follows me. But then it kind of just, like, acts uninterested again. Oh, and this mode is also, it says it's protecting me. I've definitely also just had, like, mobs show up, and I set it to protect me, and it doesn't protect me.
Is there some sort of relative safety by which I might share the train with my people? Or is it not safe yet?
I have put the cat back in the enclosure, and I will tell it to wander instead of protect me now.
Okay.
Now you're wandering. I don't think any of my hyenas were set to protect me.
If you don't stop hitting that handbill, what?
I was making wire cutters.
Yeah, welcome to TFC.
It's a fine
That's-
trade.
You do lots of anviling in TFC.
Would you like me to drive it, or do you want to,
Sure, why not?
get on the... Okay.
Okay, what was I gonna do?
I need to figure out why there's still an ouchie zone in that one area.
No, I need more plates.
So I went through there like 3 times, and I didn't get ouchie, but then when Ian was driving it, we went ouchie. Because it's not even that close to the wall now. Unless it's like a G-force thing going around the curve at
No
high
such.
speed.
No such.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
No, I just need sticks.
Here.
Stick.
It does go through the trees a little, but it's the leaves, so...
Yeah, it'll be alright.
Oh, I missed the staff of traveling.
So I've got like 3 or 4 mini bridges to make. And for this little ravine part, I think I'm just gonna floor that over.
How do you get back
Or at least give it some sort of supports. I love this bridge. This bridge is great.
Let me try something.
You hear the airman drone? I'm getting,
Thanks for the ride, Laj.
Actually, I want to set up a couple stations. I want to put one behind the forgery because people like to be there for some reason. And then I think
It's
I'll
where
put one
some
down
of the
outside.
action is, Liège.
Yeah. I think some people do, just for whatever reason, enjoy hanging out in that spot. By the way, I love, I just, like, got a good look at it from a distance, and the little anvil observatory looks really cool. Or no, the
thanks.
ingot observatory, that is.
Yeah. Thanks.
Okay.
Exposure to
Got it. Because I just like noticed the pattern and like compared to like the rest of the forgery, it makes like the whole thing kind of look like some sort of more modern building.
Ah, it's true. It's like something built on top of an old structure.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Like,
Yeah, you were getting good.
And
trade.
technically, that's what it is.
yeah. I mean, I like that. I think in like one of the TFC seasons, it was or maybe it was Vintage Story. I remember we had like some starter huts that were just not pretty, and I remember just like taking the starter huts and kind of taking the same patterns that they had, but like putting some
Thanks.
additions on them to just kind of link them all together, and then it turned into like a cool looking building. I do think maybe the second floor of the factory, I think if it had some windows, it might be looking pretty cool. And maybe
Yeah,
also wasn't completely open on
What?
one end.
Why did you just throw me a train? Or
A train.
It was the thing for the minecart for the moving around
Yeah,
the
why
dress.
did it fall off? Oh, that was from earlier. That's right.
Yeah.
I remember now. Okay. Okay, time to put this all back together.
My heart skips a beat every time I walk through an insulated wire. I have to I'm playing the game of, oh, was this an insulated wire or is this a high voltage wire? Because they do look kind of similar. I guess one of them's a little whitish and the other's gray, but especially in low lighting, kind of good tell.
Oh, we're getting a lot of
What's this building over here?
copper powder now.
Oh, I guess it was that.
The pour just finished, so I'm now paying the return. Well, it's still being processed, but the draw finally drained, so now I'm just importing that
Okay.
right.
So this behind the stone building that now has the fancy sifting mechanism tower, and I think I saw Ian in here recently. What's this cool little fenced area? Because I think there's like an excavator thing in the middle of there.
Well,
Behind the stone building.
this is a landing pad. This was where the excavator
Oh, a
was. I
landing
just need to fill it in.
I mean, whoever made this fence thingy, it looks pretty cool. So this is like where you just land.
Yeah, well, not me, but if you have the gyrocopter.
Oh, it's for
you
the
built it.
gyrocopter. Ah, okay. Yeah, it looks really good. Landing pad.
Alright, you want me to fill in the walls down that back?
What? Yeah, but I kind of want to do it with something that's not burnable and that's cheap.
Like firelight bricks?
Well, I was thinking about getting a whole bunch of planks from the Nether.
Okay, that works too.
Plus, we don't have much time for the rest of the day. We only have
Oh,
15
yeah, wow.
minutes left.
Yep.
I'm gonna have time to maybe put these into their chest and then I'm done.
I mean, I did make a lot more firelight bricks because
Okay.
I mean, what do you?
I know. I don't think we're close to it being usable yet, but I know since people did make the foundations of refined storage, how close are we to having a working?
That would be a
one?
Neon question and probably Firedale, but mainly Neon, I think.
Oh, if it was a Neon project, I guess that would also.
No, he's just making the things. He's not gonna actually make the build.
Curious of how much the Digiminer uses.
Well, who's gonna make the
power.
build then?
Realistically, probably me at some point.
I mean, I didn't realize that. Well, because at the end of the day, it is just kind of putting down the machines, aside from all the wiring.
Yeah, but the machines are expensive.
Well, yeah, I thought the machines were the part that was made though.
The beginning of the machine was made. The big brain of the machine was made. But there's
Well.
also a lot of parts that go with it. And none of the
I'm
parts are
just
really that
excited
cheap.
for being able to dump my entire inventory into a block and then type a word when I want an item.
Yeah, so
So am I.
I'm more excited on this server than.
I mean, and I don't know, it
Probably.
feels like, specifically because our storage system kind of consists of things being stored across approximately 5 different buildings and different drawers hidden in different parts of different buildings. Like, oh, I want a stone? Okay, well, maybe you can check the stone chest, unless it's granite, in which you need to check the middle of the forgery.
The only reason that the granite was in the middle of the fortress is because I had just dug that up.
There.
We didn't have any granite before that.
Oh,
Tiki.
no.
Oh, and don't forget, if you want cogwheels, we got our cogwheel drawer. And I'm aware of what you mentioned relating to that one earlier, but it's still funny.
Bibble, we actually have a mod in here that allows us to target certain sounds, but
Yeah,
honestly,
actually true. Yes, if you want to mute some of the
also,
sounds.
I have a hard time doing the muting of some of the sounds because I kind of like the sounds.
I mean, I exclusively did it for the anvil, and I guess that's what Q's doing right now. But
I have done it for the anvil as well, mainly because people keep complaining about the anvil. I like it.
I do too.
I mean, I think the sounds are fun. It's just like it is not audio balanced to go with the rest of the game sounds. Is I think my issue with it.
Okay, I need to get that.
It's like at 1% volume and it sounds normal.
Can you... I don't even hear any birds, MJ Evans. I don't know how that is annoying some people. It honestly
I do.
doesn't
I
bother
think
me
I
at
have.
all.
I think I have the ambient birds turned down a little bit, but I do like them as well. There's like the crow.
Wait, what am I doing? I'm dumb.
Although sometimes I just don't hear them either. I think it just depends on. I hear the birds now. There's the crow. I wonder if birds are dependent on location. If you're like in a more built area, or maybe more forested area, you hear the birds.
Please come here, please come here, please come here.
Yeah, the bird sound goes away when I get closer to the forgery, but when I'm in the outskirts of town, I hear them.
All the power to the up.
Yeah, they definitely vanish the moment I get close to the forgery. That is interesting.
Oh, that was close.
I wonder if it was the original biome that they were built in, or if it's just that there's a lot, like any like trees or natural blocks like grass were removed. Keep forgetting that if I just have time and I'm just running in circles around the base, I can now just get in the train and drive that in circles. It's my new stimming device.
Okay, well that is going to be fun to fill next week.
I guess this waystone isn't temp train anymore, it's just train. still tempted about whether or not I should automate the train and have it just go on its own to provide a natural ambience to the base. Occasional whistles.
Oh, I gotta pull the water.
I wonder if the train schedules, if I could be like, this train only goes twice a day, kind of like the clock. So I don't have to, so it'll be similar to the dinging, where you only get train whistled a couple times a day.
Off we end at midnight.
Oh, almost as fast as I was.
Hey, I saw you zoom in after me.
Well, midnight Eastern.
Yep.
Yeah, you never know. Spec might go on the other one.
Tonight?
No.
Unlikely.
Puppies!
I do think next time I should. I still want to polish up the train design a little. Maybe even. I don't know if I need to add another car. It'll probably be kind of bulky with another car, but I do want to. I think the car can use a little more detail.
Uh-oh. The chest is completely filled. That's lovely. Who's this?
There we go.
I need an auto presser so I can just have the train go and then I can use it as a screensaver.
Hmm.
When I'm riding it.
I just gotta hear this again. Hold on.
Oh, you know what? Hold on. Let me see it. Well, I don't know if I can I edit this while the train is a train, or do I have to stop it? I want to mess with the whistle.
That.
Does I have a wrench now?
That's
Oh, nope,
ambient
that-
sound. That's so cute
Yeah.
and nice and comforting.
Yeah. How big of a disaster will it be if I disassemble the train? Ah! Ah! My train is built out of so many create blocks that when I click with my wrench, it just breaks things.
Okay, let's put that up.
Right.
If I take one note,
Not the whistle.
take this. Gotta be in the middle of nothing. Gotta put it like right
Wait, I have to. Cycle between octaves. Oh!
I'll use that.
Oh, well, no, that's. Okay. should like hide some additional whistles on the train. Yeah, ooh, you know what I need to do? Yeah, I could hide some extra whistles on the train, tune them differently so it does like a multi-note. Because I feel like most whistles aren't just a single note, they're like a chord. Oh, that is funny though. With the high-pitched whistle, I can just do a tiny little one. Like,
Okay.
What's malachite? Oh, that's
Malachite.
malachite. 500.
Honestly, I keep saying that, and I don't even know if I'm technically correct, but it certainly looks right.
I think malachite is correct. Probably.
549 per K, malachite. Right. That's still a massive processor. Ooh. Oh, that was close. Digging.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah, that's much better.
Wait, what?
We've talked about this quite a few times on here, Ian.
Yeah, but I keep on forgetting that.
My train is sick.
Make it get better.
Well, I kind of made it sick though.
Make it go deeper.
What? Why did you make it sick then?
Because it's funny.
Oh.
I don't know if you guys can hear it right now.
I can hear
Oh,
it.
you changed the Oh.
Pitch.
You changed the pitch. Yeah. That's not bad.
Oh, silly.
It is.
I mean, I do think I want to get multiple steam whistles though. I don't. No, it's
Just to be safe.
I guess I can just hide some on the train because I already have it looks nice the way I have it. But if I were to hide some extra ones somewhere else, I assume if I activate them, it'll play all connected whistles.
Alright, Ian. One more thing to do before we end the day. You ready?
What's it?
Attaching 50 thrills.
Yeah.
I thought you might like that.
Yeah, I wonder if. Nah, never mind. You'll notice. On the other side.
It's currently not here, right? Yeah. Do it, tip it.
I'm sorry.
Back that away.
There, I fixed it. I pulled it back out.
Well, thank you. Now put the magnet away.
It is a way. Hey, Laios.
Hey.
I feel like this needs to be a stop.
Yeah, that's where I want to put the station here, I think.
Okay, here we go, Ian. Ready?
Mm-hmm. Haha!
Nice. Oh. I can shoot people while I'm driving my train. That's fun. Because I think when I shoot, it just flew out the window. It flew through the train. Wait, what I'm hitting the scroll wheel. Is that speed?
I have 3 more. I'm going to
that
remove
must be
the
the
wall.
speed.
I have extras.
But oh, I can put on top.
Apparently, I didn't realize I could just set the speed of the train, so when I'm holding forward, it just goes this slow now.
Trains are good.
Very good.
There we go. I need 3 more.
Ian,
Don't know if I had
take
it
it
maxed.
down.
What, the top rock?
I guess this is probably the
Should
speed
be
it's been
6
going at.
out. 1, 2,
Oh.
3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we have extras.
So, this row.
Right.
I've still yet to be hurt by the hurdy part when I drive by it, but I know that one person has been hurt by it, so I still don't know why.
Wait, hold on.
That'd be fun to put the train on the slowest
Here we go.
mode and just have it go.
Hang on, let me move this stuff over here. Okay. Oh, you could do.
It won't fit here.
But you could do 1 more.
But it won't
The train's
fit in
super
here.
quiet in this mode. It's like stealth train.
Oh,
You
well, I
designed
mean-
this area for parking it.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to do. I was trying to hit the snow. I didn't mean to hit stop you. I forget. That's going to go off a lot now.
I know. It's okay. I'm just gonna put this. I'll put this right here.
It's gonna smell like it is. Just
We needed it.
wow, that jumped up to 200 plus than it was. It was like 543, now it's 773. But also I was pinning some chunks in there, and it was pulling out a lot faster than I was putting in.
How's that thing work now?
Which thing?
The ore processing.
It seems to be working great. The only thing it needs is it still
Excellent.
needs two stack upgrades. I just really didn't want to spend more on HOP graphite to upgrade it. And I can
Yeah.
now that we have the coke machine, all we really need is more coal. A lot of
Wait,
coal.
how much iron do we have left?
A lot. And I used a lot too.
Oh god, the amount of iron we have is insane.
And I used
yes
a
and no.
lot of iron.
Yes and no.
And this is why I wanted to build that. Or make that multi-block. I think I'll get more ore
Yes,
sample.
You did fine. Ian. Thank you. All right, it's time to wrap it up.
Indeed.
This storage crate is going to be deemed. I took this. By the way, I took this wooden storage crate from over here.
That's fine. I knew about that.
This is like this is going to be deemed the excavator crate.
Bye, Ash. Bye, Ash. It's that time.
It is.
I've had as much as I can go tonight.
Indeed.
I'll see you guys next week for more of this stuff.
Indeed. Great session. Thanks, Pack. Thanks, everyone.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Have a good one, man.
Put the train back.
Alright, that's going to do it for this week for TFC Tuesday. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I will see you tomorrow for Gravitas, which is, well, or TFC. Just TFC and Greg Tech, which is interesting. I've been more working on the building, and they've been Galmair and Ian have been more working on the advancements, but it's still fun. But I'll see you guys then. All bits, tips, and resubs, but you guys will survive. That's going to do it. Hope you guys enjoyed it. You guys have a good night. Bye-bye.